Hey, hey. Hey, hey, guys. Yo, Asnil, what's up, man? Just setting up the stream, and we'll start with account reviews and roasts. Right now, how are you, Asnil? Good, good. Oh, also, today I unlocked the what's it called? The Hey Sad, how's it going, man? Today I unlocked the Proxima and Corvus World Boss Legend Plus, and I have 5 runs of it, and I wanted to test to see how much Carbonadium can we get as World Boss of the Day when playing this boss. So we will test that. So we're at 21555 Carbonadium, and once more people join, I will start with account reviews and roasts. So let's do this, and I'll use my weakest team first. So let's say it's probably this team, I think. Oh, it doesn't have. Oh. Let me set up Sub-Striker, like, I don't know. Oh, he should go to Luna. Wait, give me a sec. Yo, Ryan. What's up, man? Let me just set up my tier 4 striker, so this is fine, this is fine. Fine. Okay, this is okay, this is okay. Oh. Storm doesn't need a striker because I will use her exclusively as a support. I mean, I could give her a Black Bolt or just anyone. So we could do that, and then he can use Black Bolt, for example. And this is all okay. Let's find Iron and a striker. So he can use his Justice. He can use Sentry. He can use Sentry, and Luna can use... she should use... Hey, Alessandro, how's it going, man? Okay, so... I think this is... fine right now. Black Bolt can use... Thor. Well, it doesn't really matter right now. I just need to give other Warlock a new and... Well, as always, you're good. Yeah, I'm not bad, man. Thanks for asking. So we will start with hey, Trooper. So let's test while we wait more people to join before we start the account reviews and roasts. Let's see how much Carbonadium can we get from 5 runs of Corvus and Proxy World Boss Legend 8+. How much Carbo can we get if there are World Boss of the Day? So we'll start with our weakest team, and this is it probably, and then see how much the difficulty increases over time, and then we'll go ahead and start the account reviews and roasts. Tips for a day 5 new account. You can go, and if you have questions about characters you should build, I have 2 videos about which characters to build and best World Boss Legend teams. So that's a list of characters that you can strive to build. But if you want some general tips about the game, here I have an older video that we just try to find it about what things should you do generally. Let me see. how to build your account. I mean, this is a bit longer video, and it's one of my older videos, but it might be of some help to you, so I'll just post it right here. I already have 40 uniforms, LMAO. How the fuck is that possible? Am I the only one who thinks Tron when I look at Corvus and Proxy with these uniforms? Well, no. They do look like that. So let's check it out. How much? So we are at 2115. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna switch to Aerobed. We're gonna build our. Then we're gonna do this, this, and this. This should be a lot of damage. Yep, Aerobed deals insane amount of damage. Then this and this. Then boom! Yep, Iron Man is absolutely insane. Shit! I fucked up. But how you doing, man? How you doing, Mikot? Hey, it's no one. So what am I doing now? Well, we're waiting for more people to join before we start account reviews and roasts. I am trying to see how many Carbonadium do we get once we do Proxima and Corvus as your world boss of the day. Let's try to do this. Shit. I'm failing every single mechanic, but I'm doing so much damage that really doesn't matter. Man, this boss fight is so cool. Okay, let's see this. Yep. Iron Man's damage is completely insane. We're gonna build the really destruction proc and do this. Wow. Yep. Absolutely insane. And I'm using Sentry Lead because, well, I do not have better leaders at tier 4. So we're gonna hit him. And then Sentry is gonna finish the job. So here we get, what's this? 57 Carbonadium? Is this a joke? Dudes, that's insane. 57 Carbo for a single run. Holy shit. Damn. Wow. So if this is the average, or maybe this is a high roll, but if we are getting really... Yep. Yep. So we could go towards... We'll see if this was... You were so confident, but look at you now. This can't be happening. We'll spare your life. Go tell your liege. So you can bet your ass that the next world boss will be Ebony and Black Dwarf. Or maybe Thanos plus Ebony. Or maybe Supergiant plus Ebony. Or Supergiant plus, we'll see. Okay, let's see if this was a high roll or not. We're now gonna use Dream Grey. Let's just use, because I have these two characters for potential. Let me hit their potential. But that's insane. 57 Carbo. If this is the case, and you get between 250 and 300 Carbonadium a day, then this, even for new players, well, they can't be new players, but one of the main goals should be to get 15 tier 4, so you can get over 3 or almost 300 Carbonadium a day. That's 3,000 carbonadium every 10 days, so 9,000 carbonadium a month. Has anyone picked up the 100 million pack? I don't know if I should go crystals or gold pack. I actually do not know what you're talking about, but I'll check it out once we... Oh right, he's a speed type, so we're gonna use Green Grey. So this rotation is the rotation Lucifer Morningstar showed me. So it's 1 cancel 3, slide delay cancel 2, and then 5, 4, and of course. Well, you can bet your ass that Green Grey is insane. Look, already half of his HP is done, or hers. Countless spears. And this is easy, you just sidestep it. Just go here, move here. Do not panic for his attack because you have enough time to dodge everything. But yeah, this rotation with Green Grey looks really good. It's probably her best rotation. Doom. And the damage, okay, I don't know why my CTP of Rage isn't proccing, but the damage is absolutely insane here. Let's hit Corvus. And then go 1, cancel 3, cancel 2, cancel 5, cancel 4, and then once again 1, cancel 2 for maximum damage. Bam, 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 boom, boom. And absolutely obscene damage. 100-second challenge done. Yeah. Dark Phoenix, well, she does have Magneto's leadership, which is insane, but... Okay, 12 plus 43. So again, we got 55 carbonadium. That's insane, guys. So we got 57 plus 55 for now. And we got 50 life seeds here. Hey Nima, how's it going, man? Supergiant tier 4, just hoping because she was my first hard grind for Matt's resources. Yeah, I would like Black Order to get tier 4s. And Soul of the Falcon should also drop everywhere besides GBR ammo or just increase daily cap. I agree. I am actually, well, because I haven't tier 4'd anyone since Psylocke, I believe. I'm good on tier 4 materials. So I have enough tier 4 materials to tier 4 like 2 characters, maybe 3 if I'm lucky. But Soul of the Falcon, I've been purchasing it every single time I get the chance from this. Here you can purchase Soul of the Falcon and Carbonadium, and as you can see, I'm not purchasing Carbonadium, I'm only purchasing Soul of the Falcon every single week, and now I've run out of Alliance tokens. And hey Malkot, hope you're doing well today. Hey Ritzy, how's it going, man? And I'm also purchasing Soul of the Falcon from Otherworld Battle Shop, and I'm rarely purchasing Carbonadium. Well, that's not true, I actually do purchase Carbonadium from here because I do have enough Warrior Mementos. So I buy 600 here each month, and I buy from Alliance Store at least 2 times a month, so I get the around 1000 Soul of the Falcon from these purchases alone. And Carbo, maybe I only purchase it here, but now that they introduced this new world boss, and unlike this terrible design of a world boss, Corvus and Proxima are actually really fun, so I do plan to push them. I do plan to push them and get even more rewards. So now let's go ahead and do the stage 3, and I will make... Hey Paulus, how's it going, man? Oh, Cod, if you want your account review, you can join my Discord, and we have a account review section where you can leave your IGNs and YouTube and comments about your account, what you need help with. And as soon as I finish this 3 more World Boss Legend runs, I will be starting with account reviews and rows because we already have over 20 people here. Also, the only way I'm skipping list is if somebody becomes a member or donates or something. So I will, if that's not the case, I'll only go by the list. So do not worry, you won't be skipped. It's just if somebody donates, they will be a priority to review. They'll get an instant review. How to enter? You just join the Discord and leave it in the account reviews section, as well as the questions about your account. So let's try. How does Scarlet Witch perform? Her first rotation and second rotations are usually quite weak, but her third rotation, once she gets this and you combine it with the tier 4 skill, usually nukes bosses. But unfortunately he moved. So this is... no, fuck. Okay, let's try. Seems pretty easy. Well, these low stages, so yesterday on training mode I cleared it with Carnage that's using Mighty CTP of Refinement and I had like 2 minutes left. So it shouldn't be too difficult if you get 15 tier 4s to clear it, even if you do not have high amount of Pierce, so that's something to consider. Yeah, juggles in DMC. Hey, maybe at the end of the stream I can fire up Devil May Cry and Bully Virgil a bit. Ooh, I haven't played that game for a few months now. We've also used Thor. Thor's damage is also insane. Well, not if he doesn't proc CTP of Rage, but... let's try to... oh, I can't kill him. Oh shit! I'm playing like a moron. Let's try this. Easy. What other games do you play when AFKing or auto-farming MFF? Well, few games. Let me just check. Okay, so here we got 48. But still, pretty respectable amount. So, here's the thing. I like to play Diablo 4. I mean, I like every single game that's like Diablo 4. And I've played Path of Exile, I've played Loki, played every single Diablo game, I played Titan Quest, so I really genuinely enjoy those games. So apart from that, I like playing Devil May Cry, but Devil May Cry is just a game I like to, you know, fire up, play a few hours, stress out, slay some demons, and, you know, it's a really good game to kill some stress. But when I want to feel stressed, I fire up, I don't know if you guys heard about that game. I used to play it for thousands of hours, Dead by Daylight. It's an asymmetrical horror game, 4 versus 1, where 4 survivors try to escape the killer. And I used to play that game a lot, but I've quit like 1 or 2 years ago. Okay, we have 2 more runs left. Now we're gonna go ahead and do it with Doc Ock. What am I missing here? Okay. Because I used the... here. Can do that. Okay. Do you think it's worth getting Thor's latest uniform during Black Friday? I have him at tier 2 at the moment, but I can tier 3 him whenever. Such a good game. Which one? Dead by Daylight? Or Devil May Cry? Hey, Mr. Nobody, how's it going, man? Account check from when? Well, as soon as I finish the World Boss run, so I will start real soon. I was just waiting for a few people to join, but we're already at almost 30 people on stream, so there's really no reason to wait. I wanted to check how much carbonadium we're getting when we play the new World Boss as the World Boss of the day. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's do this, and then prepare for massive damage. We're gonna do this, and refresh your skills, and then do this, and this, and this. Yep. Hey, it's Vicky, how's it going, man? Oh shit. I have no fingers. Bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Okay, let's go and do this. I think I'll be able to complete 100-second challenge on stage 9 for sure, using Luna Snow as with and Ghost Rider with Storm as a support. I'm sure I can do it. Oh, I might die here. Nah. Doc Ock deals insane damage. This is a regular rage, by the way. So not report rage. Oh shit. Fucked up the rotation. Yep. Pretty easy. So we got 57, 54 and 49 so far. And now we got 53. So let me open up my calculator. So it was 57 plus 54 plus 49, and now we're at 53. So we're already at 213 carbonadium. Type advantage, yep. Yep. It does have type advantage against this and, well, Black Swan. And then Luna, even though she doesn't have advantage, she does have a brilliant CTP of Rage, so this will be a breeze. Yep. Okay. Yep, she's melting the bars away. Let's try Ghost Rider for a bit. Oh shit. Oh, that's interesting to know. If you switch, Proxima loses targeting, so you cannot interrupt the... Hey, Reflex, how's it going, man? Proxima loses targeting and you cannot interrupt Orbus. This is a regular CTP of Judgment on Ghost Rider. Now we're gonna see his full damage here with tier 3 skill and tier 4 skill. Yep, it's insane. Oh, I got procced. Something one-shotted. Ah, Ghost Rider. Such a good character. Luna can finish this. Ah, he moved. Okay, and the final carbonadium we get is 17 plus 43. 60 carbonadium. So in 5 runs we got 115 life seed and we got plus 60 carbonadium here. So in total, for 5 runs, World Boss of the Day, I got 273 carbonadium. Hey Daniel, how's it going, man? Hey Red. 273 carbonadium for running this boss 5 times. That's insane. That's really insane. So yeah, this boss seems to be worthwhile to farm. Really, really worthwhile to farm. Hey Shroma, how's it going, man? And here we get some garbage, like, yeah. We claim this, and let's move on to the account reviews and roasts. As promised. Let me just check if I need to update my subscriber count. Yep, I do. We are a few subs away from the giveaway, and 3 memberships or super chats away from the giveaway. So if you want to participate in the giveaway, guys, just make sure you enter these. Just leave your IGN. No, not IGN, sorry. You leave your comment in this video with your Discord name, and you'll be in the giveaway. And let's move on to the account reviews and roasts. Thanos Universe, if you want account reviews, go to my Discord channel and just leave your IGN there, and I'm going by the list. And once I reach you, you'll get your account review. Let's see where we left off. We left off at Agent 16401, blah, 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 blah. YouTube Mexican. I played for 70 days so far, and I'm saving crystals for Black Friday. What can I improve on my account, and what character should I start to build? Okay, let's check his account and see if we can help him together. Bang. Ooh. I seem to have problem. I don't know if he gave me correct ID, but I cannot get. Thank you for subscribing, Thanos. Thank you so much. Bro, I entered Discord name in past video. Do I have to send Discord name every stream? No. You just... Yeah, you can type it here in the chat. Just type it here, Mexican. I am copying what he wrote me in the Discord. So if you left your IGNs in the Discord once, I'm just going by the list, so you do not have to enter again. You will get reviewed. So Mexican, you can type in your chat here in the live chat, and I'll copy your Agent 164. Okay, let's check it out. Nope, it still doesn't work. Okay, let me type it manually. Agent 164014810. It doesn't work, man. copy paste this. Or maybe you're right about hashtag. No. Oh, hashtag agent. Let me try that. It has hashtag at the start. It doesn't work. Or maybe it's because it's agent. Nope. Oh, I see. Wait. So we're missing 0 here, but I cannot add 0 here. It won't add me. It won't allow me. Agents 16 014. I cannot enter your account, man. Yes, please. Change your name to Malkoth is the best streamer. I'm joking. Change it to Malkoth is not avail. Whom should I use seed? Sentry, Surfer, Thanos, what do you mean? Seed. Sorry for bothering you, but do you have an answer for my question earlier? Which question? Sorry. What VIP are you anyways? I'm almost VIP 10, I believe. And people have been calling me a dirty whale and spamming whale emojis in my... Yeah, here, look. And they've been spamming whale emojis and renaming me in Discord, adding whale emojis to my... Is him? Okay, let's check it out. Malkoth is him. Okay, let's... Oh, Malkothism. Here we go. So this is Mexican's account. So you've been playing for 70 days. Do you think it's worth to get Thor's latest uniform during Black Friday? Well, I have a Thor video. He definitely is an upgrade over his oldest uniform, and he melts world bosses. So while there are better characters than Thor, as in they're more flexible, Thor is really, really good in World Boss Legend. Yo. Okay, so you've been playing for, like you said, you've been playing for 70 days and you're saving crystals for Black Friday. What can I improve on my account and which characters to build? Okay, so I would like for you to write me how much crystals do you have. Is he top 5 for farming now? I'm actually not sure which top 5 characters are, but I am using him in the... I'm using Thor in the for the dispatch mission farming. Okay, so you said you'll be playing for 70 days, but here I see 4 preview cards. So I'm guessing you already spent some money, and I would like to know how much crystals do you have saved up for the Black Friday. About 4,000? Okay. Will you buy more crystals? Or is that... I got... Check Conan PD. I can. You just... How do you even get crystals in game? You either get them via daily quests, or you get them via timeline battle, otherworld battle once a month, or in timeline once a week, or you swipe your credit card. Hello, Tachi. I will, Chris. You could just leave your IGN in my Discord in the account review section, and once I reach you, I will review you. Okay, so you did spend some money in this game. I see you've been playing for 70 days, so just over 2 months, and you already have 4 premium cards. That's amazing. And let's see how your stats look like. So you have good amount of attack speed. You're pretty much capped on attack speed. You have low amount of crit rate and crit damage, but here we go. You have 40% all basic attacks. That's really good. Going over 70% physical attack. That's really good for 70-day-old account, but your energy attack is low. It's only like 40%. But for a 70-day account, this is really decent. You're capped on your ignore defense and you're undercapped on your cooldown. I'll just check if you have cooldown on your swords, and you do. You have 11.5% cooldown on your sword, so this is actually, you're capped on your cooldown as well, and you actually have a decent amount of all basic defenses and max HP combined. You have over 65% or almost 65% defensive stats, so overall for a 70-day account this seems quite good. What's the number of this account? Let me check. It's 36, right? Yep, it's 36. This is Mexican's account from YouTube user Mexican, but he renamed it because he renamed it to Malkoth is not avail, so you can clip this and set it to Lucifer, so he doesn't know that I'm not avail and that he should stop spamming whale emojis in chat, Discord, and stop renaming me. That Guardian's card is rolled so bad. Yeah. But you'll just... It's at least 7 qualities, so you do get like 11% ignore defense here, and the 11% all basic defenses, and 11% physical attack, so that's something at least. And here you get also 11% max HP and all basic attacks, so it's something at least. But you will reroll them eventually. I would craft this card next, and I don't know if I would like to keep the Cable card and the Amazing Spider-Man card in the final set. So I would replace this card with White Fox card, or I would first replace this card with Luna card, and then eventually I would maybe replace this card with either Crescent card or White Fox card, and then whichever of the two is left, you replace it here, or maybe add a Scarlet Witch card if you want to be more shifted towards PvP. Okay, so let's check your roster. Ooh, it's good, you have Luna Snow seasonal uniform. You have Thor with CTP of Rage, Sharon with CTP of Energy, and him with 200% damage proc, Luna with Mini Rage and Crit Rate. And you have him with Mini Rage, and you're using him as well as with Mini Rage, but he's also good support. You have him as a support, that's good, and him as a support, and her, and you need to buy her a uniform and get her to tier 3. So suggestions, because you asked which uniforms to buy for the Black Friday. Supports: Taskmaster tier 3 and uniform, Curry tier 3 and uniform, and then Jessica Jones. You could also consider buying Morgan Le Fay's uniform for Black Friday, for Halloween event. It's a good support uniform. And I would like you to... Did I miss Sif? Am I blind? You should add a search button, it would make my life so much easier than just going. So apart from those, you can also buy Sif's uniform, and someone like I don't know, maybe if you get premium characters like Valkyrie's uniform, but that would... Let me see how many supports you have. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you will have 5, 6. You need 10. Yeah, you're gonna need to level up Sif and buy her newest uniform, and then either get Ghost Panther or Valkyrie, and that would be... Oh, here she is. Oh, you already have her uniform, but you haven't leveled her. Okay. So get her to Transcendent Potential, and then you should be set with supports. As for damage dealers, she should be your first tier 4. Without a question, she should be your first tier 4, and you need to give her a CTP of Rage. Your second tier 4 can be, because you already have Dr. Octopus leveled, you can maybe tier 4 Dr. Octopus, but I think Hulk is overall better option in his Titan uniform. Your third tier 4, from this list, if you plan to tier 4 any of these characters, you can pick any of them and tier 4 them, but he's much better in his newest uniform. However, if you do not want to tier 4 any of these characters, I wouldn't tier 4 Iron Man, I wouldn't tier 4 Captain America, and I really wouldn't tier 4 Loki because he requires max build, and these two are... He's not that good, and she really doesn't need tier 4. Thor and Iron Man are really good in their newest uniform, but Iron Man specifically suffers from not being usable in many high roll boss stages. I regret Dr. Octopus, he's hard to play. I find him extremely fun to play, actually. Because he has the most unique tier 4 skill in the game, where he refreshes his cooldowns. I plan on getting Magneto and Ghost Rider if I have the crystal. Yeah, you should. So by the time you get to Magneto, is the best blessed character in the game, so you should get him, unless he gets replaced by the time they re-release his uniform, which I doubt that they will do. So this should be your first tier 4, but then do not invest in Spider-Gwen and do not invest in Gamora, because Luna Snow will do everything Gamora does or Spider-Gwen does, but she's better at it. So she's obviously a better choice. Afterwards, after you finish her, you can either tier 4 Dr. Octopus or tier 4 Hulk. Then, after you finish tier 4ing these two guys, you need a universal female, and then you have a choice. You can either tier 4 Scarlet Witch, or you could tier 4, let's say, hey Muhammad, thank you so much for subbing. Or you can tier 4 Captain Marvel. They're both amazing. Scarlet Witch is better if you do not have Team Up Collection maxed, and Captain Marvel gets better once you max out the collection. So this is something I would do. And as for the uniforms, I would buy Sentry's uniform. I know it's expensive, but you will want to build Sentry eventually because he's the best character in the game for PvP. And you do need his uniform for that. I would buy Taskmaster's uniform. I would buy Titan's Hulk uniform if you do not plan to tier 4 Dr. Octopus. I would buy Shuri's uniform for now. And then if you get... Oh, also Captain Marvel's uniform. And then if you... Or Scarlet Witch, depending on which of the two you want to build. If you have more crystals to spare, you can also buy Gwenpool's uniform because she's actually ABX meta for speed villain days, and she's good in World Boss Legend, and she's proc friendly, so yeah. That would be my advice to you. Is that okay, Mexican? And you should get Magneto and Ghost Rider. They're both absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let me just check the chat before I move on. Buying seasonal that are not DPS is a waste. Well, not really, Chama, because if you take a look at their amazing supports that are seasonals. Like, even her, she has absolutely amazing. Even though she wasn't really good, she was really never good. She does have the support value because she has, let me just quickly upgrade her uniform to rare at least. Hello there, Whale Adventure. Is this a joke? Is this an attack on my personality? Although she was never good, she does have this passive, which increases elemental damage by 55% and ignores target's dodge. So she's actually, even if you play World Boss Legend Plus, she can be used as support for Luna Snow, for Ghost Rider, for Jean Grey. And this is actually amazing, increases elemental damage. And as far as the other support seasonal uniforms go, Yondu is the best alien support in the game. Like, definitely the best alien support in the game. Mysterio is the best villain support in the game, for sure. She is the best leadership support in the game. So I cannot agree that they're bad. Like, she also has amazing passive. Like, I think it's her uniform passive, right? It's, yeah. Increases basic attacks by 35% and increases damage dealt to bosses by 35% and removes all debuffs from allies. Yeah, they all cost real money. So White Fox does... Oh, yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. We just check the chat. And we'll move on with the account reviews and roasts. Buying seasonals is a waste. Getting a free Transcendent Select for Sif after daily reset, that's perfect. You should use that. Please add some music that's catchy and make it low, so it won't interfere with your voice. I might actually do that. I was thinking about doing that. Buying support seasonals is not a waste, they will never not be relevant. I agree, Lucy. In the Discord server, unless they had... Oh, yo, Thanos Universe. Let's celebrate the... You did the super chat, yeah. So let me update the... Thank you so much for the dono, man. Thank you so much for the dono. I'm just gonna update the membership and super chat. So we are now 2 memberships or super chats away from the first giveaway. And now we're gonna do Thanos Universe's account because he did donate and I need to... Let me see, where is his account? Here. You did leave it on the Discord, right? Thanos Universe. Oh, Harsh. Okay. That's your ID. And thank you so much for the dono, man. I really appreciate it. Absolutely generous. Okay. I'm grabbing your ID and let's check your... Harsha1123 is invalid. What the fuck is going on? Harsha1123. Oh, here it is. No, sometimes when I copy and paste, it's not like... It seems like it's not working. So I'm gonna leave you a whale emoji at the Discord, so... And a heart for me. So, do you have any questions about your account specifically? Thanos? Or just a general review? Well, I'll just start with your cards, see how you look like, and then... Ooh! This guy's going for the PvP set on his cards. Okay, so my first advice I can give to you is you shouldn't craft your cards like this. So, crafting... When you craft your cards, you need to craft your cards one by one. So, doing 1-star here is a waste, because you should fully craft one card, because you're aiming for the 20... You're aiming for that 3 blue stars and 2% pierce. Afterwards, if you finish the... when you finish crafting a single premium card, then you move to the next one. And this card is absolutely amazing. And this card is absolutely amazing. This card is not that good, honestly, because it has cooldown duration and ignore defense as a fixed stats. And this card is okay. It does have cooldown duration, but it does have max HP and all basic defense. This card also has ignore defense, but like this card, these are pretty much the same cards, because they both give max HP and all basic attacks, and one gives cooldown and the other one gives ignore defense. So let me check how your stats look like, and if you have any questions about your account while I'm looking at it, please feel free to write them in the chat. So you have almost 40% physical attack and almost 40% energy attack. That's quite okay, and your cooldown is good, your max HP is good. I suspect this is a relatively new account, but here is the main problem with your account. This is the reason why your characters might not do any damage. 14% is like, ignore defense is like 20% below the requirement you need to cap your characters. You should aim for your ignore defense to be around 35%. Oh wow, 2 streams in 1 week, making up for the missed week. Also sub theory. No, actually this is the 3rd stream. I streamed on Thursday, I streamed yesterday, and I'm streaming today, and believe you me, I will stream tomorrow too. So yeah, Thanos, this is the reason why if you check your characters, I suspect that none of them is capped on ignore defense. You either have to give them obelisks with ignore defense to cap their ignore defense, and roll the 4th gear option and add Uru to your gears to cap out ignore defense. So this should be your number 1 priority to fix. Thanks for asking, Mr. Nobody. She's hanging in there. She's hanging in there. Love your streams. Thanks for the account review yesterday. No problem, Mr. Prog. Okay, so this should be your first priority. After that, keep cooldown around 32-33%. That's really good. And aim for as many offensive stats as possible. So as many all basic attacks, energy attack, physical attack, and as many all basic defenses and max HP, while also upgrading these stats. But this should be your first priority, ignore defense, then your attack stats, and your defensive stats, and then if you can get attack speed, crit rate, and crit damage, that would be really good. Let me check your swords. 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4. Okay, your swords are actually not that bad. You have, what's this? 2 3s and 4 4s. So this is actually quite decent. You also have some cooldown here, so you're pretty much capped on your cooldown. You did roll some fire damage, which is good, and some instinct attack increase. You also rolled cold damage on your sword, that's quite good, and you have over 25% all basic attacks, so this is decent. I have a question. Do you do PvP? Yeah, I love PvP. I love PvP. So now, let's check your roster and see how he... Oh, no, man. No, 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 no. Come on, man. What is this? What the fuck is this? CTP of patience on Iron Man? This won't work, man. Come on. Can you review my account? Sure, just queue it up in the Discord, and once I get to you, you'll get your review. I like how you just give priority to those who super chat or take membership. Some other YouTubers are greedy. They always ask for money to review accounts. Well, I started this channel primarily to help new players, so this is something that I want to do, and the only way I can give back to the people who are, well, supporting this channel with money is by giving them priority account reviews and roasts for now. And as you can see, I'm doing giveaways every 50 subs or every 10 memberships. So basically, every single amount of money I get from donations or memberships or super chats, I use to buy gift cards and give it away to one of you, because we will grow our accounts together. I've tried to get CTP of Rage. Yeah, man, that's okay, but this is like, this won't work. I know it increases all basic attacks by 22%, but trust me, you need to give him something like this. So it needs to have this text. Increases basic damage by 120 to 200% for one attack. And then do the rotation for Iron Man. So this is called a damage proc obelisk. And you need to give it to your characters, either this or mini rage. And mini rage looks like, let me see. Oh my god. This is a mini rage, which increases basic damage dealt by 0.8 to 1% per 1% of dodge rate or crit rate. This increases your damage by up to 75% if you have capped crit rate or dodge rate, depending on what the obelisk requirement is, but it lasts for 5 seconds. And this thing only lasts for one attack. Where is it? The thing this only lasts for one attack, so characters that are proc friendly and can do rotations can actually utilize this and pass on the damage proc on like 2 or 3 of their skills. And we have Mikoto coming up with $10,000 donation. Thank you so much, Mikoto, you're so kind. It's not $10,000, but he's extremely kind. Can I record the what the fuck is this for my notification sound? Yes, please. Please do. But seriously, man, what is this? Also, do not waste your character-specific artifacts on your on characters that can't use them. If you want to increase their instinct, just use them as use the regular 3-star artifact. Oh, by the way, let me just update the 9 out of 10 memberships or super chats giveaway. And let me check my subscribers. We are at 918, so we did hit the goal for a giveaway. So we will do a giveaway soon. And I will just add additional, so now we're 218 out of 268 or 968, which is the next step for the giveaway. We're pushing for the 1000 subscribers. Okay, so you need to give him a damage proc or a mini rage or CTP of rage. Let's check your other characters now. Oh my god. No. No, man. It's not even rolled good. Holy shit. Thanos, your account really needs help. Like, what is this? What the fuck is this? This CTP of Judgment is absolutely amazing CTP, but it only increases elemental damage, as you can see. And she doesn't do elemental damage. Characters that deal elemental damage are the ones that are hitting with like fire, cold, lightning, poison, etc. So, do you know who of your characters can utilize CTP of Judgment? She can utilize CTP of Judgment because she deals mind damage, I think. He can utilize it. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, bro, what are you, why are you doing this to me? Holy shit. CTP of Refinement of Thor? God damn it, man. This is a PvP CTP and Thor, like... Scarlet Witch does need a CTP of Rage or Judgment to be good. God damn it, man. Let me just check my chat real quick. And we'll continue with it. I need to take a break. Also got a rage. Should I put it on Hulk? Got his uni like 3 weeks ago, or put it on CM? Well, Hulk is actually ABX ABL meta for if you give him a CTP of rage, so he's a good choice, but so is Captain Marvel, so you have a choice there. Another CTP of patience enjoyer. Yep, my man is testing my patience with this Iron Man. I get a set CTP of rage, okay? Hey man, if I want to come back to the MFF and start a brand new free-to-play account, what characters decisions do you suggest? I actually have 3 videos that can help new players. I have top 5 best characters to build, I have top 5 best robots teams for new players, and I have a video about how to future-proof your account and which decisions should you make, so I suggest you go and watch those videos. Also, right now I'm playing Marvel Contest of Champions more than MFF. I don't know how that occurs. Well, as long as you're having fun. I want to win the next giveaway so you can buy Star Stash. Even if I don't win, thanks for the giveaway. Hey, no problem. This won't be the only giveaway, so we will do the giveaways. I will try to do the giveaways every stream. Let me see. Iron Man's a PV DPS. Sorry, but you ain't winning, bud. Let me just check your... Who doesn't love a whale? I love whales. They're such cute animals. Whale is love, whale is life. So... the reason why... Look, Thanos. This is... There are few CTPs in the game, and they're usually split between PvP CTPs and PvE CTPs. PvP CTPs are CTP of Refinement, CTP of Regeneration, CTP of Conquest, CTP of Authority. Those are the PvP CTPs. And you only give them to the characters that are good in PvP. So characters like Sentry. This guy has transcended the game. God damn it, man. And for PvE CTPs, you have CTP of Rage, which is the most popular CTP because it's required to score high in Alliance battle modes, and it works well on most of the recently released characters. Then you have CTP of Judgment, which works almost exactly the same as CTP of Rage, but it only works on elemental characters, so Scarlet Witch, Thor, etc. And then you have proc CTPs like CTP of energy and CTP of destruction, which are similar to the single skill damage proc like this, but they also increase your boss damage, chain hit damage, etc. So that's how you should aim to build your CTPs. Let me just check your roster. So this is good. She can use CTP of energy. She really can use CTP of energy, so this is good. Then you have Spidey with CTP of refinement. This is okay. It's not bad. It's really not bad, but Spider-Man has fallen off the meta and I see that you already upgraded his gears, so you plan to tier 4 him, and now at this point it would be a waste because you already finished 2 of his gears, and this is almost finished, and this is... Oh boy. This is fine, but look at this. Energy attack, crit damage. Odin's blessing on Spider. Oh my god, Thanos. So, before you add energy attack Urus to your characters, check if they're doing physical damage or energy damage. You can see if it lists physical damage. That means that the character is doing physical damage, so adding him energy attack, all these blessings won't do anything. No, I know that I'm roasting him. I know that I'm roasting him, but I'm really trying to help. So Thanos, feel free to write. But look at this. Holy shit. Poor guy's gonna refund the donation and spam veil emojis and leave the chat permanently. And if the character is doing energy damage, it looks like this. Let me check your Wolverine head. No, man. Oh my god. Holy shit, what is this, man? I need to make a separate video about this account. Holy shit. Support Wolverine, boys. Let me just check something. Yep, I thought as much. Energy attack, chaotic isolate. Oh my god, man. Wow. This is the best account I've ever seen. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Let's... okay. Sorry. I'll control myself. This is fine. Hey, Mikoto, thank you so much for the another donation. We've hit the donation goal too. Let me just write it here before I finish this account. Okay. I hope we're done with the surprise. Okay. I think we're done. No. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Thanos, please respond in the chat. Please. Tell me this is the end. Tell me I won't be surprised when when I click on Dr. Octopus, please. Oh, thank God. It's good that it doesn't have anything. Holy shit, man. Oh no. Oh no. I see Odin's and Venom's uniform. I hope they do not have any CTPs on them. Okay. 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 This is actually decent. Okay, I think we're done. And this is okay. This is actually okay. I don't know anything about this game, that's why I asked to check my account. I know, but sorry, it's just too funny. I will help you. Do not worry. So your account needs a lot of work, like a lot of work. Here is what I want you to do. Now, no fancies. I want you to go, like, first you need to, you should, if you want to fix this account, you should maybe buy the CTP unequipper and unequip. Hey Method, how's it going, man? And unequip every single of these CTPs. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person. I cannot control myself. Oh boy. I'm good, man. I'm just trying to help this Thanos guy who donated to fix his account, but look at this. Look. 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 God damn it, man. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Yo, chat. Do you hope? Yeah, I'm a terrible person. I am a terrible person. I understand if you'll unsubscribe and never watch me again. That laugh is contagious. Everybody tells me that when I laugh. But how can I not? Like, look at this. And then I randomly click on his Ice Weight sets and look at this. Energy attack. Ice Weight. Energy attack on Wolverine. And then I click Spider-Man and he has one Uru equipped here, and I click and it's actually Odin's Blessing with energy attack on Spider-Man. Oh boy. Oh my god. Don't clip me laughing at this guy. So Thanos, listen to me, man. With all my heart, I want to help you. But you, and I do not mean this as an offense, you do not understand how this game works and how to build your characters. So what I would like you to do is buy the CTP unequipper and unequip every single CTP. It costs like $7, but you can for free unequip every single CTP you have from your characters. I will now tell you which CTPs should you give to your characters. Thanos says, thanks for informing me, I can correct my mistake. Bro, please teach me. Okay, I will tell you which CTPs you need on certain characters. So him, he needs a CTP of Rage, or CTP of Energy, or CTP of Destruction. Those are his best options, and his newest uniform is much better than this. So you can consider buying it because you already have him at tier 4. She needs, like Iron Man, CTP of Rage, that would be her best CTP, but she can also work with CTP of Destruction or CTP of Energy. For Wolverine, you need CTP of Greed, Reforged, preferably. For her, you can leave energy on her, but you need to reroll it and get it to at least 180% or 200%. For Spider-Man, you can just unequip this or maybe leave it equipped as is and use him in low level PvP, and that's it. She, you can give her the CTP of Judgment from Scarlet Witch, but she's also good with CTP of Rage. Doctor Strange, you can keep CTP of Destruction on him, but he's also good with the Rage. Then just give him a single skill damage proc obelisk, give him unequip this and give him a CTP of Rage or Judgment. And then that would be enough. You will unequip this and unequip this and give him Reforged Greed if you can. And also unequip this. And you don't have to equip them on any of your characters. Just you pretty much need to have one-on-one session with him for about a week. Well, I really want to help. And also, Thanos, I have 3 videos on my YouTube where one is top 5 best characters to build for new players. You can watch that. You can watch the other video, which is top 5 role boss teams. And there is another video called how to future-proof your account, which I will link. We're at 920 subs now. So we have 2 giveaways to give. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just edit the text so people know. I'm gonna reset the super chats and this, and 2 giveaways are ready, guys. So we will do the giveaway soon. Back-to-back Malco streams, let's go. Yeah, and I plan to live stream tomorrow. I laughed at this poor guy so much, and he even... And I'm really sorry, I'm a terrible person. And I'm so tempted to create a new account, new free-to-play account, live stream it here and upgrade it with you guys, and then just give away that account to this guy. You had a date, JV? Did it go well? And this guy says, ain't no way I'm unsubbing after this laugh. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. So yeah, that's my suggestion to you. And your cards, I already gave you an advice, and your swords are actually not that bad. So this is... But yeah, this is something I can do for you guys. Okay, so giveaway time? Or shall we do them at the end of the stream? Giveaway time now or at the end of the stream? And, okay? And, okay. At the end. Okay, then let's continue with the account reviews and roasts. Thanos, man, I will be on the Discord. And feel free to hit me up with whatever questions you have. I will try to review and help you with your account as much as possible. Okay? Okay, let's continue with the account reviews and roasts because most people are asking to continue the account reviews and then do the giveaways at the end. Let's see, who is next? Next is Monster2265 from YouTube username It's No One. I'm a new player, started around 10 months ago and free to play. Need advice on characters to build. Okay. Dark Gamer Lucky, you can just go and leave your IGNs in my Discord, and once I reach you, I will do the roasts and reviews. Oh, this guy. This guy. I'll never get over this. This needs to be a separate video. Okay, let's continue with the account reviews of ROASTS. This took me some time. So this guy is a new player. He started around 10 months ago and he's completely free to play. So let's check his account. Okay, so he has 3 fully crafted cards and he just started crafting Black Panther card. Right off the bat, I can tell you that this card is not good, and especially this card is not good. This card is okay and this card is okay, but this card is really good. Now I'll check your stats and see how they look like. So attack speed is good, crit rate and crit damage are kinda low. You have combined over 50% physical attack and 45% energy attack, kinda on the below average amount. You have 6% pierce, that's decent. You are almost capped, you almost hit the required cap on the ignore defense. So this is really decent, and your cooldown is quite capped, so you can easily lose like 10% cooldown once you unequip this card and replace it with a better card. For example, Guardians of the Galaxy best story ever, or the Luna Snow card, and eventually I wouldn't craft this card. I would also unequip this card and replace it with either Luna Snow or Guardians of the Galaxy best story ever, for starters. Your PvP stats are, well, they're low, but I see that you're focusing on them a bit because you already have 25 all basic defenses and max HP, so you seem to be doing the right things, as in hitting the right caps for cooldown and ignore defense. Now it's only a matter of time before you get lucky to get the right premium cards, but please consider replacing this card and this card with Luna and Guardians of the Galaxy. New Avengers card should replace this card, and well, maybe it shouldn't, maybe you can leave it here, but here you can put like Scarlet Witch card or White Fox card at the end. Gotta go, I have class. Thank you for being here, Isaac. Bro, just to let you know, I have quite a terrible luck on P cards and CTP chests. What VIP level are you? It's no one. Let me check your swords. So 4, 4, 3, 4, no, 3, 4, 5. Your swords are actually decent, 27% all basic attacks. Keep grinding and you have 6% cooldown here, so you can easily lose like 15% cooldown. You don't have to worry about cooldown. You can easily lose like 15% cooldown and still be capped on cooldown. Try to get another roll of ignore defense, so you get like 36-37%, so everything is capped. So now we'll check your roster. You asked me which characters should you build. Let me check your... Okay, you have Hulk. You gave him a CTP of Region and you have a 5-star artifact on him. That's really good. Try to reforge this when you can, but this is okay. This is really good. You have tier 4 Captain America Sharon Rogers with CTP of Energy and an artifact. That's good. You have tier 4 Spider-Man and gave him a mighty CTP of Destruction. It's okay. Like, Spider-Man, no matter what you give him, won't be as good. So I don't mind this staying here. There are better options for PvP, but since he is not relevant, it's okay. Then you have Ghost Rider in his seasonal uniform, and you're using fire damage mini rage, which is okay. I wish this was 1% per 1% of crit rate rather than dodge rate, because dodge rate is harder to cap for new players. So that's something you can do. Give me just a second, guys, to reset my chat, because my chat just bugged out. To check it out. Okay. Okay, so let's continue with this. I can now read the chat. Let's see this. Okay, you have CTP of Conquest on your sentry, that's really good. Try to give him a full Power of Angry Hulk Awakened set. You also have 4-star artifact on him, that's really good. He's the best PvP character in the game. So this is good. I wish it was reforged, but well, you can keep it as is for now. Then you have Captain Marvel with Mini Rage. Okay, but I doubt she's doing enough damage with this because it's 0.9% of one dodge rate. So I would suggest just giving her a regular damage proc. You can watch my videos about top 5 best characters to build for new players, and I have included Captain Marvel there. And I've shown you which rotations you should do and what kind of obelisk should you give her, so you can go and watch that video for the reference. Then you have Doctor Strange with, again, mini rage 0.10% per 1% of dodge rate. And you have Thor with, again, mini rage lightning damage. And then these are the characters you're probably not using. You gave CTP of Insight on Cyclops, that's okay. And then these are the characters. Let me check your support. So you have her with Insight, that's really good. You have him, her. You also bought Yondu's uniform, that's good. You have, sorry guys. You have Spider-Gwen with 140 damage proc. I wish this was like 160 or higher, but it's okay. Oh, you also have Mysterious seasonal uniform, that's really good. And then these characters, I suspect you're not using them at all. It's good that you have Ghost Panthers, so... Okay, so here's what I would do if I were you. So, you have Hulk, that's really good. You have Ghost Rider, that's really good. Now, for your next tier 4, I would personally tier 4 Spider-Gwen and give her either a CTP of Rage or CTP of Energy or CTP of Destruction. If it's reforged, give her Destruction. You can maybe take away Spider-Man's CTP of Destruction and give it to her. You can check my video for her rotation and level her up, so she will cover your Speed Female days of ABX and ABL. Spider-Gwen or Gwenpool for free-to-play, they fulfill different roles, Anonymous. One is a hero and one is a villain. Overall, Spider-Gwen's value is higher because she covers more World Boss days and Alliance Battle days. But I think if you just do the damage, the raw damage, I'm pretty sure that Gwenpool does more damage. But that doesn't mean damage isn't everything. So for your next tier 4, I would tier 4 Gwenpool or Spider-Gwen, sorry. I need to grab a glass of water after this. This is probably your best choice for your next tier 4. Then after that, because I see that you're buying seasonal uniform, you can maybe consider saving crystals for Magneto's deluxe pack, because not only you're gonna get Jean Grey there, but you'll also unlock Magneto, and Magneto's seasonal uniform is coming back in like 3 months, so you can buy his seasonal uniform, and he is the best character in the game, and tier 4 him. Alternatively, you can also tier 4 a character like Captain Marvel, because there is literally no reason to tier 4 her. You already have her gears at 30, so at this point it's a waste not to tier 4 her, and it's not a waste anyway, because she's an amazing character, and you can give her a CTP of Rage if you want her to dominate Alliance battle modes and be decent in World Boss, or give her a Reforged or regular Energy Destruction CTPs where she will dominate World Bosses. So those are your choices. Once you complete that, or in between one of those choices, you can tier 4 Sentry. Sentry is an absolutely amazing character. Absolutely amazing, the best character in the game in my opinion for PvP, so that would be my advice to you. Is that okay? Or do you have any questions before I move on to the other? It's no one. Yeah, okay. Glad I could help. No problem, man. No problem. Would you say White Fox is the best out of White Fox, Satana, Morgan, Sin, and Black Cat? Yes, I would. Those are all payable support seasonals, because I'm not available, so I don't want to spend the bare minimum on payable. I would, out of all those, buy only White Fox and maybe Morgan Le Fay. Morgan is a decent character, really. Hey Tapatsi, how's it going, man? Giveaway when? Well, I gave you guys a vote and you said to do it at the end of the stream, so I will do 2 giveaways or maybe more if we hit the goal again at the end of the stream. So you'll have 2 chances to win the giveaway. Okay, so let's continue with the next up on the list. We have IGN Bedo Mo 98 from YouTube username, I will butcher his name, number 38, Abdelrahman Shaban. I'm a returning player trying to keep up with the game. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're here. Wanted to add that I have 3 energy CTPs, 2 regenerations, 2 mighty destruction, and just tier 4 Dr. Octopus, and I'm interested in getting better in ABL, Roblox Legend, and PvP in order. And also Black Friday priorities. Okay, let's check your account. Let's check your account. You actually did great. Said my name right? I'm surprised I did. Abdelrahman Shaban. Can it be reviewed today too? Need to ask you something about my account progression? Sure, Mikoto. Sure. Also, Mikoto, do you know what we can do? I can, because you became a member and donated like 2 or 3 times already, we can go, after we end the stream, I can go to the Discord private chat with you and live stream your re-review after we end the stream. Okay, so, or we can do it now, whatever you want. So let me check your cards first. Okay, so you have fully crafted card set, but the problem with these cards is this card is really not that good. This card is really not that good, and this card is really not that good. And the reason is all of those cards have cooldown, ignore defense, as fixed stats, ignore defense, cooldown, and ignore defense. Well, this card is not that bad, but this is like, you know, let me check your stats. So you're way overcapped on attack speed. You can easily lose like 10% attack speed and still be capped. Your crit rate and crit damage are kind of low, but it is what it is. You just need to get lucky. You have 60% all basic attacks, and you're going to, well, almost 90% physical attack, and you're going over 100% energy attack, which is really good. Your ignore defense, you're missing like 5% ignore defense here to be capped on everything. So I'm guessing you're rolling, you're adding Urus, or you're rolling your 4th gear to max out your ignore defense. You have 13% pierce, which is decent. You're halfway there. Dodge is okay, and then all basic defenses and max HP are low, but I guess that you're focusing on PvE because, like you said, you want, your priorities is Alliance Battle Legend first, then World Boss Legend, and then PvP. Okay, with that in mind, let's see what I can do for you. Let me just check your swords. So your swords are, well, unfortunately, they are just starter swords. You do have 3 here, 3 here. I would unequip... Well, no, I wouldn't unequip. I would just leave it as is and try to get better purple sword or better orange sword, so you can slot in the green sword as well. But yeah, just keep on farming the other world battle and wait till you get lucky. Okay, so let's check your roster. So ABL first, and then World Boss Legend, and then PvP. So you already have Dr. Octopus, and you said that you have 3 energy, 2 regenerations, 2 mighty destructions, and you just tier 4 Dr. Octopus. So, okay, if your ABL is your priority, you need like 7 or 8 CTPs of Rages to cover every single day. So, this won't cut it. You need to give him a CTP of Rage. And I see these are fine. Like, these are really fine. You probably capped his crit rate, increased his crit damage a little bit, and then when you give him a CTP of Rage, well, you can actually, once you equip a CTP Rage on him, you can just switch this to physical attack, because CTP of Rage will cover your... I'm very low on raised CTPs. What better premium cards should I go for? Luna Snow, Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever, New Avengers card, and that will be enough. So let's say Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever. No, you have Luna Snow, so I would put here Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever, and I would put here like New Avengers card, for example. I think this card is slightly better than Cable card. Okay, so Captain Marvel, she's amazing in the ABL. She needs a CTP of Rage as well. You do not have to focus on her. Do not upgrade her. She's not that relevant. You do not have to focus on him and do not upgrade him. He is not relevant in what you wanted to do. And also, yeah, like Lord Samax reminded me, White Fox card is also a good card for you to go for. Thor, he's good, but there are better options if you're focusing on ABL. Then you have Rogue. She can cover your mutant days, so that's good. And then these are the characters you're barely using, probably, right? Okay. You have Rage on Jin. That's good. That's good. You have 3-star artifact. Let me just quickly check your roster and see. Have insight on her. That's good. And this is okay. So you do have decent amount of support, so that's something at least. So okay, the most number of days for for Alliance Battle is covered by speed females, heroes, and because you skipped Luna Snow's seasonal uniform, unfortunately, and she's the best in that category, your best option, overall best option, would be either Spider-Gwen in her newest uniform or Gamora. So those are your two best options. I would pick Spider-Gwen over Gamora. And she should be then your first next tier 4 if you're focusing on ABL. Your next character should be your Hulk. Give him a CTP of Rage, and in his Titan uniform he will dominate. He's actually a Alliance Battle meta in his Titan uniform with a CTP of Rage, so he can be your next tier 4. Oh, sorry. Wait, I'm retarded. I'm completely retarded. You tier 4 Dr. Octopus, so no. Forget about Hulk. You can keep Dr. Octopus and keep Captain Marvel. Tier 4 Spider-Gwen, for sure. Gwenpool is better than both for ABL. Yes, but Gwenpool is a villain. Look. Let me just take a look here. No. Look. Look. Okay, you can use Gwenpool here. You can use Gwenpool here. And you can use Gwenpool here. And that's it. But if you look at the ABX, you can't use Gwenpool here because it requires heroes. But you can use Gwenpool here. But you cannot use Gwenpool here. So there is... Spider-Gwen actually has one more stage in total than Gwenpool does. So that's why I'm recommending. And also, Spider-Gwen has the highest number of stages in World Boss out of all 4. So this is why I would recommend Spider-Gwen over Gwenpool. Even though Gwenpool is better, yes. Get Spider-Gwen villain uni. Well, even more reason to tier for her next. Yeah, I noticed that he has Doc Ock, so I scratched the... What's it called? The Hulk. So you take your pick. You can tier 4 Spider-Gwen or tier 4 Gwenpool. That should be your next tier 4. You already have Universal Female and you have Dr. Octopus. And for your next tier 4, and I know Lucy will love me for this, I would actually suggest you go for Jean Grey after you finish that. Because Jean Grey is an absolute monster in everything, and if you play her correctly, you can ask Lucifer for tips. You can actually get some wins in PvP using her with a CTP of Rage. So I would probably go for Jean Grey as your 4th tier 4. And as your 3rd, I would either go here or Gwenpool. And after you finish that, you can, once, because by the time you tier 4 2 of these characters, there might be, we might be close to Magneto seasonal uniform, which is mid-December. I would go for Magneto because he's the best blast character in the game. No, Proc, I told you we'll do the giveaway at the end of the stream. Everybody voted for it, so do not worry. Do not worry. We have 2 giveaways so far. We might have even more. If we hit another goal. So I do plan to. So is that okay? Bedomo? Okay, that's great. And what should you get for Black Friday? Well, if you plan to tier for her, then get her uniform or Gwen's uniform. And for your supports, I do not think you really need that much because you have him. You can, not that important. Her newest uniform is slightly better, but really not worth the crystals because you already have this one. You also have Dazzler. No, I think you're set. You do not have to spend... Oh, you can get Enchantress's uniform, for example. That's a good uniform. That's a good uniform. You can get Enchantress's uniform. Oh, get Shuri's uniform. 100% get Shuri's uniform. It's amazing uniform. So go and get her uniform and consider getting her uniform, but it's a paywall uniform, so... Yeah, you're good. Get Ronan's uniform. He's absolutely... No, Carlson's uniform is seasonal uniform. He can't get it. Get his newest uniform, and he will be the best leadership and support character for your Captain Marvel, because you already have her at tier 4. So those are the uniforms I would suggest. Other than that, you're good. For now. No, really, you're good. You do not need to level Scarlet Witch, you do not need to level Hulk, because you have these two. You will get Magneto later on. You can get Ghost Rider. If you buy Ghost Rider seasonal uniform, then you can tier for Ghost Rider. Also, no problem, man. I'm glad I could help. Dark Gamer, you can edit your Discord message. Just go to the 3 dots and edit, and we will... Is Carlson seasonal worth getting? Yes. It's amazing seasonal. Okay. We continue with the account reviews and roasts. Oh, I'm still thinking about that CTP of Insight Wolverine. Okay. Oh, we're at Lord Samax. Oh ho ho. Let's check him out. Again, huge shout out to SKE Hat Boss Alliance. Oh. please give me like 1 minute or 2 minutes to refill my water and go to the toilet, and we'll continue, okay? Bang! Here's a chair for you. Yo! I'm back. Go away, chair. Shoo! No. Bang. Okay. So, are you ready for your account review, Roast? Since we're here, might as well press the like button to help him out. Yes, thank you. Wait, let me do the... Where is he? Here. Thank you. Here's a heart from me. So let's continue with this account. So let's check his cards first. Are you free to play or what are you up to? So don't craft your cards like this. Finish crafting this card, then move on to this card. If you plan to keep the set, let me check your stats. So your crit damage is good, your attack speed is kinda lowish, and as well as your crit rate, you have over 60% physical attack and close to 60%, or well, just over 60% energy attack, and this is really a problem. Low spender, Gwenpool card was a mistake, yep. I agree. You need Luna card here. And I would also consider using New Avengers card here, and then you would have the same set as I do. This is a problem. You need like 15-16% more. Ignore defense. You do have decent amount of max HP. Combined with all basic defenses, they're going towards 60%. You have decent amount of dodge. Your cooldown is okay. So this needs urgent fixing. Ignore defense, needs urgent fixing. Let me check your swords. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, so you have 5 4s and 1 3, 27% all basic attacks. It's okay. You have 3.4% concentration. That's really good. Just keep on grinding and improve your swords. Priority swords are, well, you cannot target farm the swords, but this is the best sword, followed by this, and then this, and this. Imho. That's my honest opinion. Let me check your Oh ho ho! Spider-Gwen Mythic, CTP of Energy, really good. Well played. Sentry at level 80 with just a single skill damage proc. As always, aim to give him a Conquest or Reforged Greed. Those are his two best CTPs. You do have Cable with a mini Rage. I would try, because Cable is such a great character, I would try to roll 1% per 1% crit rate, because you're losing 15% damage here, even if you're capped on crit rate. 0.8% increases your damage by 60%. That's 0.8 out of 75, which is the cap, and 1 per 1 increases by 75%. So I will try to do that. For Wolverine, you do have CTP of Greed with Immortal Warrior. Reforge this when you can. This is at 3 stars, so this is okay. And you have Hulk with max HP, crit damage, and mini rage. Again, this is great, but 0.8, you're missing like 15% damage here. And I would agree with Lucifer that giving him a proc is better than giving him this, and then just once you get a rage, you can switch to rage. You can also do that with Hulk. You can go 1 max HP and 200% damage proc, and he'll do well. Then your Spider-Man Miles Morales has a single skill damage proc. Like, this is fine. This is really fine. Then your Spider-Man, while he is not important, you can leave him as is, and this is okay. But again, 0.10, but these stats are amazing for Namor, crit rate and cold damage. The only thing better is double cold damage or cold damage crit damage. And then these are the rest of your characters, and since you're a low spender, I won't roast you for not having anything on them. So, okay, let me see your transcended potential. You have Doc Ock here, again with the mini rage, and then these characters. You do have good amount of support. You even have Riri Williams, which is really good. You have Mysterio, you have Valkyrie, you have Nick Fury. So this is all decent. Ronan, he just needs uniform. Okay. Okay, so it was good that you tier 4'd her. So that was a good decision. Your second decision should be to go for a combat tier 4. And if I had to pick now between Doc Ock or Hulk, I would go for Hulk. And I see that you already fully upgraded his gear, so he should be your next tier 4. He should definitely be your next tier 4. After you finish tier 4 in Hulk, then you'll have few options. You can start building your PvP team if you're focusing on PvP, and tier 4 your Sentry. If you get the CTP of Conquest, that would be amazing. But if you plan to be still on the PvE route, I would go for Captain Marvel probably as your next tier 4 in her newest uniform. And those would be, so Hulk would be definitely my first, and then I would probably tier 4 Captain Marvel. That would be my personal choice. After that, I would consider tier 4 in Sentry. Cable is also not bad option to tier 4. You have few options there, but definitely tier 4 Hulk next. Or if you like Dr. Octopus's playstyle, you can tier 4 Dr. Octopus. That's what I would do. For your supports, I would highly suggest you to buy his uniform, because he can be... You're getting Scarlet Witch, okay. Then don't tier 4 Captain Marvel if you're getting Scarlet Witch, and tier 4 Scarlet Witch after you tier 4 Hulk. While Captain Marvel is better than Scarlet Witch after you finish the Team Up collection, Scarlet Witch is better if you do not have her. And she's super easy to play. You just go 2, cancel 1, cancel 3, cancel 4, cancel 5. And if you have tier 3 skill, you start with the tier 3 skill. Delay cancel it once she slams the ground and meteors appear, and then go into your regular rotation. At Black Friday, Jean Meggs and GR Coulson. That's good. Hey Ellie, how's it going, man? Ali Blanche is this is the guy who I have my video, the best free-to-play account I have ever seen. You guys should go if you haven't already and check it out. It's an absolutely amazing account. At Black Friday, Gene Mags and GR Colson. Yeah, sure. If you plan to spend money, Magneto's uniform is absolutely amazing. Or, well, not money. He doesn't cost money. He costs crystals. But yes, if you do get... I am looking at your account right now. But sure, if you do get Gene and Mags and Ghost Rider, then that changes things. Then Jean Grey will be a really good tier 4 option. And Magneto will be a really good tier 4 option because you'll eventually buy his seasonal uniform. And Ghost Rider will be a really good tier 4 option. I'm 90% sure that video was what introduced me to the channel. Oh, yeah, it's a great video. 13k crystals at the moment. Excellent. Excellent. Save them until... Well, you actually do not have to save them until Black Friday. You can buy the deluxe pack right now. But I would suggest you wait until Black Friday because there will be a crystal spending event so you can get some rewards after you spend your crystals. Almost 1,000 subs. Congrats, man. Yeah, I've grown pretty fast. Like, I skyrocketed from 500 subs to like 800 subs in 1 week. I am way and above everything that I expected for this channel. I missed like what, 80 subs or something? Yep, 80 subs to 1,000. Then we'll do something special for 1,000 at 1,000 of subscribers. So that's my advice to you, Lord Samax. Is that okay? Can I move on to the other account? Yeah, okay. The list and how you can enter for a account reviews or roasts. There is, if you join my Discord, there is a text channel where it says account reviews. You just enter your Marvel Future Fight IGN, you enter your YouTube username, and then you can leave whatever comment you would like about your account, and I'm going one by one and reviewing them all. Now I'm at Agent 1501540442237 from YouTube username CS Play. Feel my resource allocation and character building is overall the place and no focus. Stuck on dispatch 10-1, can barely just clear null 3 times a day. Gold timeline battle, Otherworld sucks. No ABX, swords and cards suck. What should I do? Accounts still have hope or just start fresh? I'm starting a new one for Black Friday sale and following your starter advices from YouTube just in case. Okay, let's check this guy's account and see if I can just actually Lucifer, congratulations, you've been promoted to a moderator of my YouTube channel. And SK, just go to my Discord and leave your IGN there. Once it's your time, after I finish every single of the list I have before you, I will review your account. The only way I'm skipping the lists is via members or super chats. I want to give my members or super chatters priority for account reviews. Oh my god, I have a problem again. Is CSUN Play here in the chat? Because I cannot get his what he left me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so he does have this card, which is good, and this card, which is good. And then these cards are not that good. Let me check his stats. So yeah. Okay, so attack speed is decentish. Crit rate and crit damage are low. He has 33% physical attack, but his energy attack is close to 50%. That's okay. Ignore defense is almost capped. Cooldown is almost capped. And then these stats are low. Let's check if you're... Let's check how are you doing. Okay, so you haven't played your swords. Okay, so let me check your roster before I... Let me just see. Let me check your roster. So you said your account is all over the place and you should start over, but I actually wouldn't start over because you do have good amount of supports and uniforms. You just need to fix your account. So here is what I would do. I would slowly grab new P cards and put Guardians of the Galaxy Best Story Ever here and put something like White Fox card or Crescent card or Luna card here, and not Luna but Crescent or Scarlet Witch card, and then you can eventually replace this card with whatever of the three left here and you'll have a good card set. The only important thing is to maintain the 35% ignore defense and over 30% cooldown duration, so you get the capped out ignore defense and cooldown duration. SK edits, do you know him, Lord? Oh, you're talking between yourselves in chat. Okay, so yes, while I see that your characters do not have many CTPs, well, really not many CTPs, I would just like slowly start and build your characters properly one by one, because you do have decent amount of supports. Like, look at this: 1, 2, 3, 4. You can also use her as a leadership, but 5, and then 6, 7. He can also be used in alliance battle, so 8. She's a decent support, he's a good support. So you do have options. I wouldn't just restart this account, because you can buy his newest uniform and get him to tier 3. He's an amazing leadership, and I would focus on your characters one by one. I would use Silver Surfer or Jean Grey plus Sentry and Colossus, for example, in PvP, or really Silver Surfer, and just use them as my PvP team. This is better than what most new players can expect. So this is something that you can use for your PvP team. For your PvE, because you already have decent amount of uniforms, what I would do if I were you, I would, and these advices that I'm giving you are to save you as many crystals as possible so you can invest them in further uniforms. It's to tier 4 either Spider-Gwen first and give her something like a rage or energy or destruction, or you can tier 4 Dr. Octopus. Those should be your first tier 4s. Now, Hulk, while he is slightly better than Dr. Octopus, you will need to spend additional 1000 crystals to get his Titan uniform. So with that in mind, you can just tier 4 Dr. Octopus after you finish tier 4ing Spider-Gwen. You already have enough supports, and most of them have uniforms, so you don't have to spend your crystals there. Thanos in this uniform, as well as Thor and Captain America, like you said that you can only clear Null 3 times a day. That's literally impossible. Like, how can you only clear him 3 times a day? Like, sure, you do not have Pierce, but you have enough attack stats to clear him, and these uniforms are way more powerful than, like, you're telling me the Jean Grey cannot clear with fire damage, mini rage, cannot clear at level 70, cannot clear null stage 1. There's no way. There's literally no way. Just form a team that has Ghost Panther as a support, as a leadership and a support, put him in the middle, put Jean Grey to the left, and then you can maybe add Shuri as a third one. Then, for your second clear, you can use Dr. Octopus, for example, but try to give him, like, this should be crit rate. Try to roll something like this, crit rate, and this should have, like, 0.9 to 1% per 1% of crit rate. You can use Sif leadership and a support, Dr. Octopus DPS, and for your other DPS support character, you can maybe use someone like Valkyrie, for example. Then for your third clear, you can use, let's say, Cyclops lead. Let me see if you have. You can use Cyclops lead, for example, Thor DPS, and then White Fox as a support. For your fourth team, you can use Green Goblin lead once you get him to tier 3, sorry. Well, let's do her first. So what you can use with her is She-Hulk lead once you get her to tier 3, Sharon Rogers DPS, and then for an additional support you can slot in, like, I don't know if I already mentioned Cyclops, but you can slot Cyclops, or you can slot Ancient One instead of support I mentioned for Thor, because she increases elemental damage, and use one of Thor's supports, for example White Fox, for her. And then for the final one, you can use him as a leadership and support for your Hulk, and just do whatever random support you also get. And I guarantee you'll be clearing it 5 times. I guarantee you'll be clearing it 5 times. I mean, I wish I could just log into your guys' account and clear you world bosses to show you how easy it is. Just need to be capped on ignore defense and cooldown. I'm 100% sure that you can clear null stage 1 5 times a day. As for your first tier 4 choices, Dr. Octopus or Spider-Gwen, then Dr. Octopus, then you can go for Jean Grey, tier 4. That would be amazing. Then maybe you can tier 4 Sentry, because he's amazing in the... Yeah, Sif lead for Hulk is also amazing, but because Sif would be a better lead for Hulk, but because I suspect Dr. Octopus will do more damage than Hulk will in this uniform, I used Sif as a leadership for Dr. Octopus. But sure, if he tier 3 is Green Goblin, then he can use Green Goblin as a leadership and support for Dr. Octopus and move Sif to Hulk. Maybe he needs more ignore dodge. He can get that via obelisks. And I doubt that he needs it, because once you get a character to level 72, you basically have maxed out your ignore dodge. So that's something you can consider. Hey, we got another subscriber. We're pushing towards 1,000, slow and steady. Okay, so that would be my advice to you, and let's continue with the next account review. And this is IGN. I did this guy. This is Luis Sotte. I did him yesterday, and as I can see that his account, his Discord name is highlighted in the membership color, so I did this guy yesterday. Then I have MFF IGN 996 255-123. He says, I'm a returning player, recently started building characters, and last time I played was when I didn't know anything. Give me some tips, don't roast too harshly, thanks. Okay, let's check his account. The current number is 41, the current number is 41. Yeah, but 41, I did him yesterday. He donated, he became membership. I think he even became a tier 2 membership, and I gave him an instant account review. Because that's what I do with my members. So now I'm at number 42. Okay. Let's check his... Ooh. Well. Okay, so... Sorry, guys. This card is decent. These two cards are not good, and obviously these two cards are not good. I expect that your stats are not looking good, and I wouldn't craft this card first. I would have crafted this card first, because eventually you'll want to replace this card and go for a set like Guardians of the Galaxy Best Story Ever, Luna Snow, New Avengers, White Fox, for example, or Scarlet Witch. When did my name turn blue? I was doing dailies. I just said, congratulations, Lucifer. You become a moderator. And blue is the color of whales. And because you're a whale in this game, I turned you into a whale moderator. So you can feel free to make my chat a nice place. But you're not allowed to ban and time out people if they say that Jean Grey sucks. I'm a dolphin? No, you're not. You're a dirty, blubbery whale. Are there any crystal water characters in the shop worth buying? No. Okay, so let's continue with this. So he's a returning player. Let's check his stats. So, yeah. Well, actually, he goes over 40% both physical attack and close to 40% energy attack. That's okay. Actually, and his attack speed, crit damage are also okay, but this is the problem. Like, if you don't have capped ignore defense, this is something that will make you struggle to push World Boss Legend content. So you need this to be at 35%, and you need this to be over 30%. So this reduces your damage and survivability, and this reduces your damage. So your number one priority should be to get this to 35 and this to like 32-33%. And then you can focus to as many offensive stats as possible and as many defensive stats as possible. I suggested you my best key cards you should go for. Your swords are okay. They are. You have 3-3 here, 3-3 here. You have 4 blue and 1 4 here. Sorry, 4 orange, 4 blue, and 3-3-3-3. They're okay. Really, keep farming, push for more. You do have 3.7 concentration. This is pretty decent. So you seem to know what you're doing with your swords. Let's check your account and see how you... Oh my god. What is this? Oh, come on, man. No. No. Oh my god. Well, Venom is actually an amazing tier 4 character. Pretty underrated. Actually, really underrated tier 4 character. Really fun to play also. But this simply won't work. Come on. Like, this is... You need to give him a CTP of Rage. Funny part is, I made the exact same mistake with Venom on my last account. But, Lucifer, you suck at the game. This guy doesn't suck, he's just... well... he was unlucky. That's the difference. Also, you're a whale. So you can afford wasting your CTPs. Come on, man. Please do not make this into another. Please, I beg you. Your cards seem fine. Your swords seem to be on the right track. Please, I don't want to see another insight on Wolverine. I'm gonna lose my shit. So please fix this and give him a CTP of Rage. No, your Urus are fine. So just give him a CTP of Rage. Then you have Wolverine with CTP of Greed. This is good. Just try to reforge it when you can. Black Bolt, he's not important in this uniform unless you plan to buy his seasonal uniform. Then you can continue to upgrade his gears, but he's still a good character. He will still melt world bosses, but there are better options. For example, Farmer Thanos now. Even though he is a 2 or 3 year old uniform, he is still good. I still play him. So he's still good, but he needs a CTP of Rage. Have Thanos with CTP of Destruction. Now, I can get behind this if you have seasonal Thanos uniform. I can get behind this. But in this uniform, he really does need an Authority or Conquest to be usable in PvP. And I see that you also upgraded his gears, so you do plan to tier 4 him. And if you plan to tier 4 him, give him a Reforged Conquest or Reforged Authority. Then here... Sorry, guys. This is okay, you're using him as a support. Then you have her with CTP of Energy, that's good. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, man. Come on, bro. This is, I mean, this is a hybrid CTP, but like... Unequip this and reforge Wolverine's Greed. And he will have a Mighty Greed. Or Brilliant if you get lucky. If I remember correctly, it was advised to give Greed to Ant-Man a few years ago. Really? Is Regen good CTP for Thanos? Well, it's not his best option. But if that's your only option, then sure, go for it. Conquest is better, Authority is better, I would even argue that Refinement is better. But look at this. Holy shit. Oh man. Oh no 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 no. No. And 5 Otis blessings. Oh my god. Well, this is okay if you do plan to buy his seasonal uniform. But if you do not plan to buy his seasonal uniform, move the CTP of Rage to Venom. And see him shred content. You have Iron Man with 200 damage proc. This is okay. This is okay. And then these are your support characters and characters you're not using. She needs her newest uniform to be a good support. You have him, that's really good. You bought Doctor Strange here, and then these characters do not have anything that's worthwhile. Okay. I would get her to tier 3. Okay. I would buy his uniform and get him to tier 3. I would buy his uniform and get him to tier 3. And then you'll be set for your supports. Yep, that's what I would do. Okay, so from your roster, because you already have Venom, you do not need to tier 4 Hulk, and you do not need to tier 4 Dr. Octopus. So your next tier 4 can either be Spider-Gwen or Gwenpool as your first. And then after you finish the sorry guys, in the meantime I got 5 more subs, so let me just update the sub count. We're slowly but steadily closing into the 3rd giveaway. So either Spider-Man or Gwenpool as your first choice. If you plan to buy Ghost Rider seasonal uniform, then tier 4 him. And because you already used materials on Thanos, I can suggest that you tier 4 Thanos too. So those would be my steps on who to tier 4 based on your roster. I would skip Hulk, I would skip Dr. Octopus on the way to 1k subs. Yep. Not sure why the stream is lagging. Is stream lagging for you guys? Nope. Okay, so stream's fine with me. Okay. Okay, thank you. So that's what I would do with your account. So if you plan to buy his seasonal uniform, tier 4 him, tier 4 Spider-Gwen or Gwenpool, and tier 4 Thanos because you already used resources on his gears. And then I can review your account to give you the next best advice. I would probably buy Magneto seasonal uniform by that time because you have 3 tier 4s to work on, and then get... yeah, that's what I said, Lucy. If you have seasonal uniform, keep CTP of Destruction, and he's amazing. So yeah. Well, that's my advice to this guy. Let's continue on. Now we are doing Prod's account or Faust's account. I know that he's here. He says, I'm a long-time player, but have only recently been taking time to read and learn what to improve on. Currently trying to build gore. Build gore. Why, man? Why were you building gore? I'm VIP 1, don't really spend money on the game, but here and there. Also, only recently started messing with cards and sword. I'd just like some overall account advice and units to work on. I think my current roster is DPS heavy. Cheers. Cheers, Faust. Just a heads up, you're gonna laugh at some choices. Oh, don't do this to me. Come on. Don't do this to me, man. Nice icon. Nice icon. Come on, don't do this to me. Let's check your cards first. Okay, so you recently started working on your cards, so I will not roast you. I'll just tell you what you need to work on. Your ignore defense is actually okay-ish. You are missing only like few percent. You missed like 10% cooldown. Did you miss? You have 4% here combined with, so you missed like 5 or 6% cooldown and 2 or 3% ignore defense. So this is good. This is okay. Your attack stats are kind of low, but with this card set you really cannot expect much attack stats here. This card is okay. This card is okay. This card is bad. So eventually you want to replace this card. You can replace these cards with something like Loki card, or for example the Star-Lord card. I think they're better because they have all basic attacks on their fixed stat, and they, I think, one gives cooldown reduction, one gives ignore defense. Also in this shop you can now get semi-premium cards like Thor card or Captain America card, the Civil War card, which have both physical attack and cooldown, or energy attack and ignore defense. So that's something for you guys to consider. And this is something, if you get premium cards, you can then slot here Luna Snow card, Guardians of the Galaxy best story ever here, and then eventually you'll want to replace this by either White Fox card, Crescent card, or New Avengers card. And later on, you can replace this card by whichever of the 3 I recommended here, maybe even Scarlet Witch card. Okay, so your swords, yeah, your swords are not good. They're really not good. Like, okay, so here's what I would do with your swords. I would I would unequip. I mean, not unequip, I would destroy. I would go for 2 orange swords and 2 purple swords and roll at least 3 of the same color on each and every one of them. So combined you have 6 of the color purple and 2 orange swords, 6 of the color orange, which will give you 15% increased physical attack and 15% increased energy attack. This will increase your physical and energy attack by 10% from what you have now. I would then probably consider to replace this sword, because here you will slot another orange sword and here you will slot another purple sword. You can also consider to replace this with another red sword that you have at least 3 of the same color. So 3 here and 3 here. So you get decreased additional pierce damage received by 12%. I think this is the best what you can do for your swords. You do have some cooldown here, so that's good. Try to get some cooldown on your swords as well. First. Okay, so first, let's see what your roster looks like. I just got another subscriber, so let me update it. 927. Road to 1000, boys. I slowly have to think about what's the special thing I will do during the once we reach 1000 subscribers. Okay, so let me just go to your roster now and see how it looks like. So Cyclops, you just use him as a support, that's okay. You have Hulk, this is good. This is okay. Just tell me. But this obelisk is bad. Really, really bad. Like, it's the lowest. It's a proc obelisk, sure. But I won't do a backflip. I'm not a Veil. I'm going to permaban every single one of you. Try to give him something like max HP, or if you can, double max HP and this damage proc, and he'll do wonders for you. Trust me. Lucifer, permaban everyone who is requesting me to do a Veil backflip or spams Veil emojis, including yourself. So you should try to do that here. Try to get like 160 plus damage proc, or and with at least 1 max HP roll. So just get the max HP obelisk and re-roll it until you get 160 or more proc. Then you have Captain America in his Hydra Supreme uniform. You can also give him a damage proc so he can be usable, but it's not a character you should focus on. Let's check your Hela. Like, this is okay, Extreme Obelisk, but she really does work well with the proc, because most of her damage comes from her tier 3 skill, and she's actually amazing in PvP if you give her Reforged Destruction. Like, she's so underrated. I will make petition in Discord. I will. Don't worry. So try also to give her something like crit damage and 160 plus damage proc, and she will do amazing. Then she in this uniform is not important. I hope you haven't wasted all his blessings here. No. And he, unfortunately, isn't important anymore. Then Ghost Rider at tier 3. Tell me, do you plan to... Not even gonna lie, I got my first CTP last week and it's on Wolverine. Okay, we'll check it. Do you plan to buy Ghost Rider's seasonal uniform? Oh, absolutely. Okay. Because I need to have that info to give you the best advice possible for your account. Wow, I haven't seen her in a while. BB. Angel. My angel. And then these characters are not important. Let me see your CTP. Okay, great. That's okay. Okay. So here is what you... How many crystals do you have? JV, I checked your review. Thanks for the help, brother. Helped me a lot. No problem, JV. I'm glad I could help. 900 crystals, okay. Do you plan to buy extra crystals for Black Friday? And if so, how many crystals do you plan to buy? I mean, I will give you advice regardless on what you should do with your account. So, my first tier 4, if you gave me this account, I will be, hey, how's it going, Tekar? If you gave me this account, my first tier 4 will definitely be Hulk. Like, definitely, 100% will be Hulk. After that, I would either go for Spider-Man or Gwenpool and give him a CTP of energy or something. And after that, I would consider, and really consider, tier 4ing Hela. You do not have to tier 4 her, but since you already have her uniform and stuff, you can at least get her to level 80. If you manage to get your hands on a Reforged CTP of Destruction, she will obliterate world bosses for you. Later on, you can use her as PvP support. If not, then for your third tier 4, after you finish Hulk and either Spider-Gwen or Gwenpool, you go for Captain Marvel. And like Lucifer says, Hela's tier 4 is recommended for World Boss Legend and Outer World Battle when if you can get her artifact. Yo, Duck, how's it going, man? Yep. I will probably tier 4 Hela and give her a Brilliant Destruction just to show you how powerful Hela is. She's insanely underrated character. Insanely underrated character. Like, I know why she's underrated. Everybody expected her to be a beast in PvP because she has counterattack, she has Immortality Artifact, and everyone was hyped about how powerful Wolverine is with Immortality Artifact. So this is why everyone expected Hela to be absolutely amazing. So, but what I think most content creators overlooked and what most players overlooked is that Hela is actually absolutely amazing World Boss Legend character. Hela is easily the most underrated toon in Marvel Future Fight, followed closely by Beta Ray Bill. I would also say that Angel in his Fallen Angel uniform is underrated. Ooh, no, I just saw. Oh no, man. Why did you waste your tier 4 materials to upgrade Angel's gears? No. You do not have his seasonal uniform. He's not good in this uniform. Oh no, man. Pause this. Don't do this. Invest resources here. And then invest resources here. Or in your Gwenpool. For the uniforms, I suggest you buy. I wouldn't buy any more DPS uniforms for the moment. After you finish tier 4ing him and tier 4ing her, you can buy only one more DPS uniform, which is Captain Marvel. For your supports, what you need to do. Here's what you need to do. You need to get her to tier 3. You do not need to buy her uniform. So that's good. That's one support. You need to buy his uniform and get him to tier 3. That's your universal character supports. It's Malkoth MM. That's my IGN. It's Malkoth MM. Then get him to tier 3. He's an amazing villain leadership and support. Then, once you finish his epic quest and get him to tier 3, he can be a great leadership for your Thor later on if you build him, or maybe fire damage characters. And for the rest of your toons, you need to buy his uniform and get him to tier 3. Absolutely amazing support. And rest of them, I don't think you have them, but characters like Sif at Transcendent Potential, Valkyrie, Ghost Panther, they're all good. Get her newest uniform and get her to tier 3. She's absolutely amazing. So this is what I would do and how would I spend the crystals in this account. Is that okay? I wasn't there when it was skipped. I will review your account right now. Because I know you queued. I skipped your account because you weren't there, and I will review your account right now, Gazem. Because I finished reviewing this account and then we'll go back to the list. Let's see. Bang! So, what kind of advice do you want? I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, and thanks for being gentle with me, LMFAO. I know some of those obelisks being cringy. Well, you know, equipping the wrong obelisk is really the smallest mistake you can do, along with equipping the wrong ISO 8, because it's easily fixable. Absolutely easily fixable. Adrian Stark always? Okay, I'll do you next. Thank you for the donor, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Super chat. Okay, so let's finish Gazem's account and then I'll go to your account, Kai. Is that okay? Just a lookup? Okay, so wow. This is insane. Come on, Gazem. Look at this. 25% pierce, absolutely amazing. Crit damage, attack speed, going over 120% physical attack and 140% energy attack. This is a flex account, right? Gazem. This is because this is insane. Captain cooldown, Captain ignore defense. Your max HP and all basic defenses are low, but I guess you're focusing on PvP. On PV, sorry. Let's take a look at your swords. 4, 4, 5, 5, 4, 4. So your swords are good. What my suggestion could be to you is to try and reroll your swords, at least those that you have of 5 quality, and try to get concentration increase, because it will increase your damage as you will fill your Reforce CTP's procs more easily. Okay, let's check your flex roster. So you need help, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24 tier 4s. Ding, 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 ding. Gazem, you're absolutely insane. So, obviously really good. Absolutely amazing. Obviously really good. Amazing. Yep. Really good. Amazing. Artifact as well. Artifact as well. Mighty Authority on Thanos, really good. Mighty Destruction on him, Artifact as well, really good. You're still using Greed on Jean. You haven't switched her to Rage? Malkoth, what is the best CTP for Thor? I would probably say, because he's really not used in the Alliance battle, I would probably say that his best CTP is Judgment, because once you fully build your account and you have like Odin, Gladiator, whatever, you will be using him in World Boss Legend more. So I would say Judgment is better than Rage. But Rage is also good. So there's no reason why. So Gasm, absolutely insane. I would prefer using Rage on her, but if you're still using her in PvP, then sure. Then you have Wolverine with a Mighty CTPO Grid and a 4-star artifact, really good. BRB with energy, really good. Judgment here, good. Brilliant Rage on Magneto. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. With 4-star artifact. Then I guess you're not using him at all. Then I hope she has Mighty Rage, of course, you're using her in ABL. She has Mighty Judgment, yep, understandable, 4-star artifact as well. Mighty CTP of Refinement on Carnage with 6-star artifact, absolutely amazing. Doc Ock with Mighty CTP of Rage and 3-star artifact, really, really good. Hagak, I just came, my turn was already passed, not yet, thanks. I don't know, I don't think I have reached your account yet. So yeah, this is amazing, amazing, really good, yep. So you're not making any mistakes. You're not making, wow! Just as I said that you're not making any mistakes. What is this? Holy shit, what is this? Huh? Hey, I was out when you reviewed my idea. I just rewatched what you said. I agree with your CTP suggestions. It's just I don't have any to replace. Don't worry. Still thanks though. Don't worry. Just keep playing and eventually you're gonna get the CTPs. So, what do you have to say for yourself, Gasm? What is this? 69 Kang with Spider-Man is no joke. I see. I see. I see. I see. You're at 69 Kang? That's impressive, man. Holy shit. What's your VIP level? I'm guessing like 16 or 17. Mighty Judgment, that's good. Mighty Rage, yep. Everything is in place. Mighty Authority, Mighty Authority, Mighty Refinement, yep. Mighty Greed, so everything is good. So tell me just what's your VIP level, because this is absolutely amazing account, like absolutely amazing account. So yeah, I'm actually glad I reviewed this account. Yep. Absolutely amazing. Well played, man. Well played. Just, I'm curious what your VIP level is, Gasm, before I move to the next one. I have a guy who donated to me, so yeah. Well played. Well played. Lucy, while what you say is true, Madeline Pryor is so rarely used nowadays that he shouldn't waste any crystals to replace the CTP. Really underrated? Well, I wouldn't say she's underrated. She's quite disappointing because she is a large investment. She has great artifact. and she needs stacked build to be good, but even with stacked build she cannot compete with current metas in timeline, and she's only really usable in alliance, in other role battles, sorry. Oh, when Maddie gets uniform, she'll absolutely be mad. Shaft Queen, yep. Okay, so let's continue with this guy who just donated to me. Stark always. And he said, suggest my improvement next tier 4, okay? Let me take a look at your account. So this is overall a decent card set. Let me see how your stats look like. Great amount of attack speed, crit rate, and crit damage, really impressive. You have over 70% physical attack and over 80% energy attack. Capped on ignore defense, probably capped on cooldown when I check your swords, right? Yep, 11% there, along with 26% here, so this is really good. You have decent amount combined max HP, and all basic defenses are over 50%, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. So yeah, your cards are fine. Just, you know, they can be better, but it takes time to get more premium cards. Your swords are also looking quite decent. You have 4 of every single of these swords, and you have 3 here, 3 here. I would maybe try to get like 4 here, 4 red, and just add the final sword, what you're missing, the yellow sword, because you'll get even more all basic attacks. So that's what I would do if I were you. Let me check your tier 4. So you have Surfer with Mighty CTV of Refinement. Well played, man. Absolutely well played. This is something that I do not see a lot of people do. And from my testing, I think this is his second best CTV. Then you have Thanos with an energy in his seasonal uniform. That's really good. You have Hulk with max HP, 200% damage proc. That's really good. You have Gwenpool, Dark Gwenpool uniform with 4-star artifact and CTP of energy. That's really good. You have Spider-Gwen with mighty CTP of destruction. That's really good. And you have Thor in his older uniform with CTP of judgment. If you have some crystals to spare, consider buying his newest uniform. It's a good upgrade. You can watch my video about how good of an upgrade it really is. So this is decent. This is really decent choice of tier 4s. Then you have Sentry with mighty CTP of greed. That's good. You have, unfortunately, you bought this Quicksilver uniform, but you haven't tier 4'd him, so you saved yourself a lot of materials. Cable with energy, that's good. Wolverine with 200% damage proc. This probably, if you do not have a CTPs for him, this is probably the best you can do. Probably the best you can do. So, yeah. Leave it as is, because he uses his 5th skill, proc activates it, he one-shots every single character in the game. The only way to survive Wolverine's 5th skill is either via switching and sacrificing other character, or if Clash proc or Steel proc activates. So this is the thing to do. And then these are the characters you're probably not using that much. So I won't. Let me just check your Hela. She's better with a proc than with a mini rage, but this is not a high priority to equip. And your supports, this is good. They're good. Okay. Nice. Get her uniform, please. Nice. Okay, so you're set on supports. Good account. Overall, really good account. And you wanted me to suggest your next tier 4. For your next tier 4, I would wholeheartedly suggest you go for Sentry. Trust me, Sentry is, I know he's already insane at level 80, but at tier 4 he gets like insane HP boost, insane defense boost, insane attack boost, so I would probably go for Sentry for your next character. You're only with VIP level 10? God damn, you use your resources really well. So I would go for Sentry as your next tier 4, or alternatively, for Captain Marvel. That would be my advice to you. Eventually, you'll want to tier 4 Wolverine because he's absolutely insane. If you plan to get Ghost Rider seasonal uniform, he's also a good tier 3 character, tier 4 character. TM needs a rage though. Yes, she's best with rage because she's meta in Alliance Battle, right? But she can be played with a proc. She definitely can be played with a proc. It's not optimal, but she can definitely be played with a proc, while a character like Thor has no chance to be played with a proc. You're losing a lot of damage with a proc. Yeah, that would be my advice to you, Stark, always. Thank you for the donor once again. Okay, we continue on with account reviews and roasts. Let's see, where have we stopped? We have stopped at Generous Prince, AG 800. Let's see. He says this. So he says, I've been playing for 2 years on a new account, and I'm just wondering which characters you recommend for me to build for PvP and for ABXL. Additionally, I'd appreciate advice about my cards. I'm currently in the process of getting tier 4 on Luna Snow, but I'd like to know who I should tier 4 after Luna Snow. Okay. So, cards first. Let me just check my... Okay, nothing. Cards first. This is a good card set. It really is a good card set, and your stats are probably also good. Like, you're way overcapped on attack speed. Like, this could easily be like 18% lower, 15% lower. Your all basic attacks, you have over 50% physical attacks, which is kind of average, but your energy attack is quite good. You're going close to 90%. A decent amount of max HP, low amount of all basic defenses. Let me just check your swords for your cooldowns. So, no, you haven't rolled cooldown. Oh, you did, 8%. So you're capped on your cooldown, but your ignore defense is low. This needs urgent fixing. This needs like 12% more here. So this is something that needs urgent fixing. Reroll some card and get like 12-13% more ignore defense, and your characters will be capped on defense. You have 13% pierce, which is good. Your swords are quite bad, actually. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to equip double 3 of the orange color swords instead of this, and I want you to equip additional orange swords with 3 of the orange color here, and additional purple sword with 3 of the color purple instead of this sword, and your attack stats will be way higher, way higher. And try to get here at least 4 of the red color and keep your swords as is until you get better swords. Okay, let's check your roster. You said that you will tier 4 Luna Snow, but you don't know who to work on after. So you already have him with the mighty CTP of Authority, that's okay. Have Thanos with CTP of Rage, that's okay. Jean Grey with CTP of Rage, good. Magneto, this is good. This is good. And this is good. And this is good. And this is good. 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 So you have correct CTPs on all of your characters. So who should you tier 4 next? You said that you will tier 4 Luna Snow, give her a rage, try to reforge it if you can, at least make it a mighty. So she will cover your speed female days. Then you have her to cover your universal days in ABL. You have him to cover your blast villain days. You have both of them to cover your combat days. You have Ghost Rider for your other ABX days. So what you're missing is, do you have Psylocke's seasonal uniform? Oh, I don't think you even own Psylocke. No. So you have few choices here. If you want to continue the PvE route, then Cable will likely be your best next tier 4 choice. However, if you want to go PvP route, then Sentry would be your best choice. You already have Mighty CTP of Greed, so he could be a really good choice to tier 4 next. Wolverine, you do have 4-star artifact. He is okay as is for now. So either Sentry or Cable. That's what I would recommend after you finish her. Also, you know what else? You can also tier 4 Captain Marvel to cover your universal superhero days of Alliance Battle. So those are the 3 characters I would recommend. I see that you're set on your supports while I was looking for Psylocke, so you're doing well. Just go and tier 4 the characters I suggested. You have enough supports. Really enough support, so yeah. Yep. I hope my advice helps you, generous prince. And we are continuing on with the account reviews. Now we are at Hanzo Hasashi. Currently building Null. VIP 0 player. Playing since 2022. August 2022. It's me. It's Scorpion, bro. It's late, so I'm head to bed, but have a great night, Malkut and chat. I'll catch everyone on the next stream. Thanks for being here, Fost. We're at number 45. So this guy is a free-to-play player who's been playing since August of 2022. Just let me grab a sip of my water and we'll slowly continue. Oh, this guy's in my alliance. Well, not mine, but our alliance. Hanzo Hasashi. Hellfire Club. So I'll check your account and try to give you the best advice possible. Just give me like 30 seconds or so. Hellfire Club gang. Yep. So free to play, guys. Remember this. Holy shit. How? In 2 years. How did you get this? I swear to God, if you got grind, I mean, I was grinding too, but it takes me like 15 premium cards to get 4 or 6 blue stars on a single card. Let me check what your stats look like. Your stats are really good. Way overcapped on attack speed, but that's fine because you have insane amount of crit rate and crit damage. You have over 100% physical attack, you have over 100% energy attack, you have capped cooldown and ignore defense, and you have moderate amount of combined max HP and all basic defenses and dodge. I mean, like, back state stats, yeah. I do not understand. Like, I started playing like few months before you. Again, And I spent a lot on this game. I'm VIP 9. And I got, via gambling, at least 30 premium cards. And my stats are still worse than yours. That's how bad my RNG is. Yeah, ain't no way. Like, you are probably in the top 1% players who manages to get all blue stars, 25% pierce as a free-to-play within 2 years, and that your stats look like this. Because these are insane stats. Like, look, you got all basic attacks here and all basic defenses here. You got crit damage, energy attack here. You got all basic attacks here. Okay, physical attack here, crit damage here, and here energy attack. But insane, absolutely insane. Well played. Absolutely insane. Let's check your swords. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 6 swords of the 4 color. That's quite decent. You do have additional cooldown here, some concentration, so your swords are fine. Swords are really fine. And let's check your roster. Okay, so you have him, but without any CTP, just Mighty Rage. Please consider giving him a Reforged Greed, please, or Conquest if you can. Have him with a Mighty Energy, that's good. Her with a Mighty Rage, that's good. Maggie with Rage, that's good. Ock with just Mini Rage, that's okay. Because you're free to play, I won't roast you, but you're using Hulk anyway, so it's okay. Him with a Mighty CTP of Destruction. His uniform is a large upgrade over this, so you need another Greed to Reforge, okay. Okay, good, good. This is good. This is good. Good. Yep. So everything is in the right place. Just give me... I sneezed. Sorry, guys. Yep, he's free to play. He just invested his resources smartly and got a bit lucky with his cards. Well, more than a bit. But yeah. Let's see. I have him with Mini Rage and him. Why CTP of Authority on Wolverine? I mean, your attack stats are good, but I don't know about CTP of Authority on Wolverine. Definitely not free to play. Dude's lying. Well, he can always post his screenshot of his VIP level in my Discord in the general channel and tag you. So you can see if he's... Yep. There you go. So everything is decent. Let me check your supports. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. How did you get Dazzler? Oh, yeah, we got free Transcendent Potential selectors, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Well done. Really good. Really good free-to-play account. Really good free-to-play account. Absolutely amazing. For your next tier 4, maybe Gwenpool. But that's because you really do not need anything. You're pretty much covered. Really, really good. Arwave and think worth getting? Well, I bought them. They have been helpful to me. How do I get an account review? Well, the free-to-play way is to go to my Discord and just queue it up in the account review channel. The pay-to-win way is you become a member or donate, and you get an instant account review. That's the pay-to-win way. Netmarble taught me their dirtiest tactics. But yes, wait until Black Friday if you want to buy them, because they'll be discounted. Okay, so amazing, absolutely amazing. Huge shout out to Hellfire Club. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I'm so happy to be part of this Chill Alliance. I met so much wonderful people here. Okay, we're continuing on. How many reviews have we done so far? Let's see. Did anybody count how many have I done? Okay. So I finished this one. And now I'm at Joyboy 7803 Deo X is. Started playing during Deadpool and Wolverine update. This guy sounds... Yes, White Fox is amazing. This guy's account seems familiar to me. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he was just here. Okay, he says in Discord, he says, I started playing during Deadpool and Wolverine update. Oh, so this is really fresh account. Let's see what you're doing. You have 2 Doctor Strange cards and you have Luna Snow card. That's really good. You have over 40% physical attack and 9% and 40% energy attack. You need to fix this, get this to 30%, and fix this, get this to 35%, get this to over 30%, like 31, 32. And because this is what's holding your account back. And your swords, I doubt you have many. No, you have decent swords. Well, decent is relevant, but you have 3 here, 4 here, and I would unequip this sword or this sword. Well, both of them, and add another 3 of the same color purple here, and add 3 of the color red here, and that would be my swords for some time. Let's check your roster. So I see that you're watching my videos and you are building Hulk. You gave him max HP, ignore dodge, damage proc Obelix. This is good, and you want to tier 4 him, so this is really good option. You also bought Spider-Gwen's uniform, and you gave her, well, this is a low damage proc, so try to give her something like crit damage or crit rate 160% plus, and this is like really low, but this is good. This should be your first tier 4, this should be your second tier 4, and after that, let me just check, don't invest resources on him. He's good in Roblox Legend, he definitely is. If you like the character, sure, tier 4 him, but you will get more value if you tier 4 him, then tier 4 her, and then if you tier 4 Captain Marvel, that would be the best course of action for now. Also, you need to focus on your supports. I see that you already bought Shuri, that's really good, but you need 10 supports in total, so try to get Ronan and his uniform. He'll be a great leader for your Captain Marvel or your Thor and support. And then Sif with her newest uniform. Then eventually you're gonna grind Valkyrie, Enchantress, and what's the last one? Ghost Panther, and build them. But overall your account seems to be heading in the right direction, so just keep on doing what you do, follow my guides, and I guarantee you that your account will look great in soon. So not bad. Since you started playing with Deadpool and Wolverine update, This is not bad, but the most important thing is to get additional 20% ignore defense and at least 13% more cooldown. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so let me just check. Have I finished my GBR today? Yep. Okay, we're continuing on with the account reviews and roasts. Now we are on the Ice Queen's account. Here is my IGN. Please review my account, Darkness Rem. I don't know if what I'm doing is right. Please check if my account is okay. Okay, let's see. Let me just check my chat. Hey Pranav, how's it going, man? Just checked, and Gladiator has 27 World Boss Legend Destruction. Reed has 33. Also, Gladiator needs Rage, and Reed is proc friendly, so he has big advantage over him. Lucy Glad is proc friendly. Somewhat proc friendly. Except he's primarily an ABXL toon, that's true. I checked Shivanish review. I don't know who that guy is. On forums and World Boss stages, and he did not. And are not impressive, so not convinced about the combat meta for Reed. Gladiator can be used with a proc. Yep. Multiple bad content creators because no one to build Reed. My bad. Looks like it's free to play, but the dude got some great luck if he's only playing for 2 years. Hey, yeah, his account is amazing. Can you check my account also? Yes, you go to my Discord and there is a text channel with where it says account reviews. You can queue up your IGN there. Or if you become a member or super chat, I review it instantly. That's something I can give back to my viewers or supporters. Did you build Reed, Malkoth? No, I did not. I did not. So I cannot comment on how bad or good he is. I have done 28 backflips. Now it's your turn, Malkoth. Lucifer, ban him. Perma-ban him. I'm joking, man. Sure, 1,000 subs, I do 1,000 backflips. Lol, no. I'm joking, man. Here, have a heart. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so next account is Darkness Ram account. Let's check her out. Let's see what she's all about. Darkness Ram. Okay, so he or she says, I don't know what I'm doing is right. Please check my account. Good card set, good hybrid card set. I would maybe switch this card to New Avengers card, or Crescent card, or Scarlet, or yeah, Crescent card. But yeah, not bad, really not bad. Let's see. Good amount of attack speed, crit rate, crit damage. Your attack stats are above average. You have almost 60% physical attack and almost 80% energy attack. Captain, ignore defense. Captain cooldown, great amount of max HP, and combined with all basic defenses, you're going over 70%. So this is yeah, Deox. I just reviewed your account. You can go back in the water check. So this is fine. Let me check your swords. So 5, that's good. 5 here, 4 here, 5, 6, 5. Your swords are absolutely amazing, going over 37%. All basic attacks. Concentration increase 4.6, really good. You also got some cooldown to cap your cooldown, so your swords are also really good. Your swords are really good. Your card stats are also quite good. Let's check your roster. You have Scarlet Witch with CTP of Rage. This is obviously good. This is good. Try to reforge this or give him a reforged refinement. Ooh, you tier 4 Madeline. Ooh. Well, that was a waste. She was meta for whole 2 weeks. Malkut, I have started a poll in Discord regarding backflips. Ban him. Lucifer. Ban him. Get him, Lucy. Well, yeah, but this is good on her. Just try to reforge it as well as this, but refinement is better. I'm still using Maddie daily. Then you have her with Mighty. Well, don't get me wrong, she is not a bad character. She definitely isn't. She was just so quickly outshined by characters like Sentry and other characters that she never got her chance to shine. If she was... Now, listen to this. If she was released at the same time as Jean Grey, she would have dominated the meta for a full year. So, this is something to consider. So, she's definitely not a bad character. She was just overshadowed so quickly. She looks amazing. Her model is amazing. Her skills look amazing. Fun to play, but like, this is probably the most painful tier 4 you can have based on her power level. Well, that's not true. I have two most painful tier 4s, which is Storm. But, well, Storm is questionable because Storm at least has some uses. Like, she's one of the best supports in the game for World Boss Legend Plus content. Her and Mystique. So, but my Quicksilver is absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. I tried giving him a brilliant... I wanted to make a follow-up video about Quicksilver where I gave him Brilliant Destruction, Mighty Energy, Brilliant Rage, and test everything with him, and he's underwhelming with everything. He really is underwhelming. Now, Professor X is quite decent. Madeline Pryor is one of the most painful tier 4s because, like, if you look at her kit, her kit is good and she has amazing artifact. Like, this is the best artifact in the game. And she has a revive. Like, it's absolutely... Well, not a revive, sorry. She has immortality artifact. And she had everything to be a queen of PvP for so long. She really did. But then, like, other metas came out and she was queen of timeline for, like, what, 2 or 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Yeah. She's much better on manual than on auto. That's for sure. That's for sure. She wasn't queen. Well, she was like second or third best character in the game for timeline at that time. So yeah, you have Jean with Mighty CTP of Rage. That's quite good. You have Luna Snow with CTP of Rage. Really good. This is good. And this is Mighty CTP of Destruction on Thor. Really? I would really consider switching this and giving this to Spider-Gwen. And just wait until you can give him a Judgment or a Rage. He needs a Reforged Greed or Conquest, so this is... I see that you plan to tier 4 him next, which is the character I would recommend you to tier 4 next, because I see that you like PvP based on your tier 4 characters. He does have 4-star artifact and a CTP of Greed, so this is quite decent. But try to reforge it. I see that you already also upgraded, so you plan to tier 4 him, and gladly you didn't upgrade Deadpool's gears. And then you have Mighty CTP of Refinement on Hulk, and then these are the... Like, you can unequip Greed from him, and mix it up with another Greed, and you have your Mighty Greed for your Sentry, who is also close to tier 4. So yeah. Let me just check. Yeah, you do have the necessary supports. Yep. Well, Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. So please try to get his uniform and get him to tier 3. He's really good as a support. And then, yeah, that's it. So, your tier 4 options, in my opinion, Sentry first. Then you can tier 4 Wolverine because I see that you like PvP and use him. And then after that, you can go and tier 4. Don't tier 4 Captain Marvel because you have Scarlet Witch. Do not tier 4 Spider-Gwen or Gamora because you have Luna Snow. Or, well, you already tier 4 Spider-Gwen. So, yeah, but what you can consider tier 4ing next is someone like Rogue or Cable or Hulk after you finish this two. So that would be my advice to you. Also, if you plan to buy Magneto seasonal uniform, he should be your tier 4 priority because he's absolutely amazing in his newest uniform. I just got another subscriber, so we're at 928. Thank you so much. Whoever it was, it had his sub notifications on private, so I didn't get one, but I see that my sub number. Rogue's uni is seasonal. Yep. But he has it. Should I use Mega Tier 3 on Shuri? Nope. Oh, you're right. This is the old uniform, so don't tier 4 Rogue, tier 4 Cable. Holy shit. Yeah, good catch. Sorry, I've been talking and watching this for like 3.5 hours already, so I'm bound to make some mistakes. Thank you for correcting me, Ali Blanche. So yeah, Sentry, him, and then Cable or Hulk. That would be my advice to you. Should I use Mega Tier 2, Tier 3 ticket on Shuri? No. No, you can get her. Save Mega Tier 3 tickets for premium characters. Characters like, I don't know, if Carnage becomes meta again, use it on Carnage. Save it. Trust me, save it. Do you think Iron Man's unit is worth getting now and building over Torch? Yes. Trying to get my 5th world boss clear and I need DPS. You can check my Iron Man video and see how much better he is. And Lucifer is right. While Iron Man obliterates World Boss Legend, you can go back and check the beginning of the stream how easily my Iron Man obliterated Chorus and Proxima World Bosses, the Legend one, where you fight them together. He obliterated them, so he's absolutely amazing at World Boss content, but that's kind of the only place he's used on, and he has like 27, 28 stages of World Boss. So you can get more value from characters like Captain Marvel, from Hulk, Spider-Gwen, Gamora, etc. Hela even. Dark Gwen. So yeah. Okay, that would be my advice to you, Darkness Ram. You just check it, done. And now I'm at Sparky's account. Well, wait, Sparky actually donated and I reviewed his account, I think, yesterday. Yep. So we are now going to and Lelouch also donated yesterday, I think. You did mine already, thanks. No problem, Sparky. Thank you for donating once again. And I think Lelouch also donated yesterday, and I did his account. Let me just, because this is really familiar to me. Let me just check it right. Ooh. God damn it, Malkut. Come on. What am I doing wrong? Oh, it's because it's Beast. I'm pretty sure I did this account. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this account. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark it with a stone. So once if he comes on tomorrow's stream or later on, he says, "Hey, you skipped me," I will come back and do his account. How many accounts do we have left? We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so we have a lot more to go. So we will continue with the account reviews and roasts. I have Alessandro's Festis account, the Cihalo. Just need a few advices on what to do with my account. I'm saving for Black Friday, and I just bought a few Stark stashes. Yo, Dash, how's it going, man? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Wow. Nice trick. Okay, you guys need to give me like 2 minutes break to go to the bathroom and refill my water, and we will continue with account reviews and roasts. Don't worry, this stream will keep going. So enjoy my chair. Bang! And I'll be back in a few minutes. Malkut returns. Yo, Static, what's up, man? You just woke up? Yeah, I've been working here for 3 or 4 hours already. I made Lucifer my chat moderator because now his name is in blue color, which corresponds to him being a whale. So, yeah. Let's continue with the account reviews and roasts. Bang! So here we are at this guy's account. This is account from Alessandro Festi. I know he was here earlier. I don't know if he's still. Here he asks for few advice on what to do with his account. So let's check it out. So this card set is actually quite decent. Like, I generally do not like this card. I think Scarlet Witch card is better. Even new Avengers card is better. I would prefer even White Fox card here. But let's see. Oh, you're here. Let's see what your stats look like. So you have good amounts of these offensive stats. You have over 55% physical attack, and you have over 100% energy attack, so that's good. You're capped on ignore defense and cooldown, so that's really good. And you have average amount of all basic defenses and max HP combined, so your card stats are actually quite decent. The first two are just temporary. That's good. That's really good. That's good. I have to go now, but thanks for a great stream. Thank you for being here, Sparky. Thank you so much. So you plan to replace the first two cards? Yeah, I would do that too. I would equip Guardians of the Galaxy Best Story Ever and maybe Scarlet Witch card or New Avengers card here, or White Fox card. So it's your pick. But do not skip Guardians of the Galaxy Best Story Ever. That's probably the best card in the game currently. We'll see, maybe it changes when new Iron and Premium cards that were leaked launches. We don't know if those leaks are true, but since they added Ghost Rider cards earlier, I am sure that there can be more cards that they can add. So let's check your swords. Your swords are actually quite good. You have 5 here, 4, 5, 5, 4, and 4. So yeah, your swords are good. You have good amount of concentration, so that's really good. Those leaks were fake. Are you sure? Okay. Okay, so let's see your roster. Mighty CTP of Conquest on Sentry, tier 4, that's really good. Mighty CTP of Refinement, tier 4, that's really good. His second best option, in my opinion. Jean Grey with a Rage, that's really good. Wolverine with a Mighty Greed and a 5-star artifact, that's really good. Mighty CTP of Authority on... oh, Alessandro, tell me, how does your Deadpool perform with Mighty CTP of Authority? I mean, I know he's not as good as him, or even him, but... is he okay? No, I think Cynic Alex made a video about them. I think that's where I saw them. About new premium cards. So how's your Deadpool performing with 4-star artifact and Mighty CTP of Authority? I'm guessing he's lacking damage. Let me just check your rest of your roster. So CTP of Rage on Magneto, and CTP of Rage on Dr. Octopus, and Mighty Energy on her, and Energy on her, and Rage on Ghost Riders, and finally Mighty Judgment on Thor. So this is looking good. Your tier 4s are looking good. You have everything that's needed to cover most of your days. You're just missing Mutant tier 4, which can be Cable, and you're missing a her. You're missing her to you're missing her to cover all your ABX ABL days. Deadpool like this has 0 damage. Yep. I know that there are people who claim that he is top 5 PvP meta, but I would disagree, honestly. Like, he's obviously better, he's obviously better, he's obvious. Well, maybe he's top 5, but the disparity or the distance between him and him and him is so large that it's not even funny. Lucifer says, lol, maxed out Deadpool with Brilliant Conquest takes 3 minutes to kill and no support Adam Warlock. Well, there you go. And he has type advantage against him. Let's check your entire rest of your roster. So this is all the characters you are equipped with your obelisk. So this is okay. You have judgment on him. And yeah. So what I would do if I were you, I would consider tier 4 in Captain Marvel or Scarlet Witch, whichever you prefer, as your next tier 4. And then you'll be set for your Alliance Battle days. Alternatively, for IABX, you can tier 4 Gwenpool. But since you already have her uniform, you can tier 4 her. Your supports are looking decent. You have everything that's needed. You also have Dazzler. Yeah, your supports are good. So yeah, this is a good account. I'm doing Gwenpool right now. Lucky you. Yeah, Gwenpool is a good choice. Either Gwenpool or Captain Marvel. I would suggest that. Yeah, overall really good account. Do you have any more questions before I move to the next account? I'm bored of Spider-Gwen's gameplay. Yeah. Tips for characters for CA? What's CA? CA. Character advancement? Oh, AC. Well, him. AC requires a lot of characters, so car attack, obviously. Gore, Kang, Hulk. Well, you already have Hulk. But this is... AC requires a lot of characters, so like I can even say Carnage. But investing in AC is something that you shouldn't do, because you should first build your roster and then you will use those characters anyway in the Alliance Conquest. So, like, sure, I can recommend Carnage, I can recommend Gore, I can recommend Kang, but you know, it's not a priority. I can recommend you to buy uniforms for all these clowns and get their artifacts and so, and use them in AC, but that's really a lot of resources to recommend. Right, thanks, no problem, Alessandro. We are continuing on. So I did Alessandro, and now I'm doing Nima 0303. My AGN is Agent... Which card should I put on my card set next? Okay. Oh my god, I absolutely hate this agent nicknames. Okay, which card should you put on your card set? So this card is good, this card is good. Since you already fully crafted this card and you got blue all basic attacks, I would leave it. And here I would go Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever. And here I would go for Luna card. Your stats, you have good amount of attack speed, your crit rate, crit damage are kinda low. Your combined physical attack is just over 40%, but your energy attack is quite decent, going at 65%. You're missing like 6% ignore defense, so that's something you need to fix. And your cooldown is good. You have, well, for a PvP card set, this is a low amount of max HP and all basic defenses, but eventually you will reroll these cards and get max HP, all basic defenses and all attacks, and they will look much better. Your swords are not that good, honestly. I would find another purple sword of 3 quality and replace the red sword to get an additional energy attack here. So that's what I would do with your swords as a first aid, and then move on from there. Now let's continue. You have Sentry as your tier 4 and Jean as your tier 4, and Jean has Mighty CTP of Rage and he has Mighty CTP of Greed. That's really good. I have Silver Surfer. I like that you have Mighty CTP of Refinement on him. That's really good. And you have CTP of Refinement on Thanos. That's okay. I prefer him with Authority. You have Wolverine with Mighty CTP of Regen. I doubt that this is his best option. I would prefer him with a Greed over CTP of Regen, but that's just some advice you can take. And then this is not important. Anything here is not important. Let me see your Hulk. This won't work. He needs a damage proc. Like, give him something like max HP and a damage proc 160 or more. And hey, Nima. So just give him like 160 or more damage proc with max HP, and that will be good. You have Iron Man with CTP of Destruction. That's good. Then him. This is not that important. And this. Okay. So since you want to focus on PvP, right? Give Thanos Mighty Authority and give Wolverine Mighty Greed. Yeah, exactly what I said. So Nima, do you want a suggestion? Because if you're focusing on PvP, then your next tier 4 should be Wolverine or Silver Surfer. However, I think the most value out of your tier 4s you would get if you tier 4 Hulk, tier 4 Captain Marvel, and tier 4 Spider-Gwen. You already have Mighty CTP of Energy on her, but you have to reroll this to the beatdown proc, not this. I think you would get most value out of them. And for your supports, oh, you're lacking supports. Yeah, you need to build your supports, man, for PV. You really need to build your supports. Yeah, you are heavily lacking on supports. Uniform tier 3, no need for uniform, but needs tier 3. Sif, new uniform plus tier 3 needed. Then new uniform plus tier 3. Then that would be enough to keep you busy for some time, and then eventually you'll get Ghost Panther and Valkyrie and continue from there. That would be my advice for you, honestly. If you have any questions about your account that I can answer, I will answer them. Hey, Kosikasa, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Thank you so much.
The wolves among them will rise.
Wolves among them will rise. Tell me, because you did a donation, do you want a account priority account review? Would you review my account, please? Yes, I could. Yes, I could. Yes, I will review it right away. I have one conquest. Who should I give it? Sentry. Well, not Sentry. Keep it for now. Just keep it for now. But because you have Mighty CTP of Greed, I wouldn't use that. Okay, let me grab this guy who donated. Let me grab his IGN. Luffy the Goat. Tell me, have you already left your IGN on the Discord so I can so I can mark it there? Luffy the goat. I did Nima. Yep, that's it. Okay, let me just see. Let me just find it on the Discord. To just a second. Give me a minute, please. To fix this, and we will go. Well, it doesn't really matter that much, honestly. I will find it later on. So let's go and check your account now. Luffy the goat. Okay, so let's check your account. So this is a starter account, right? Can you give me your advice about sword again? Well, you can go back and watch the VOD. Tell me, is this a starter account? Because I see that you have 2 premium cards and you don't even have 5 or mythic cards. Yeah, I'm struggling to get big cards. Everyone is. Let's check your. Ooh, you have this really good amount of all basic attacks. You're missing like 7% ignore defense. You have good amount of all basic defenses. Decent amount of max HP. And are you capped on cooldown? You have cooldown here. Yeah, you're almost capped on cooldown. Like, no, you are capped on cooldown probably, or maybe missing like 1 to 2% here. So this is decent. This is really decent for this card set. This is really decent. Energy attack here, all basic defenses, and all defenses, all basic attacks. Yeah, really decent. You check your swords. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I would then equip one of these yellow swords and add an orange sword. Get this to 3 orange and this to 3, and so you'll get even more physical attack. Instead of 5%, you'll have 15%. So that's something I could do. I would do. Now let's check your character. So because this is a starter account, I see that you do not have many CTPs or any CTPs for that matter, but the good thing is don't do this, don't give character specific artifacts to a random character. So just save them or convert them so you can reroll good artifacts after you get them. Let me see what else you did here. Just right really quick. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. Sorry, not now. I'm doing account reviews. I can kind of clear World Boss Legend. That's really good. That's really good. That's really really good. Let me just see what you can do. Okay, so I can kind of clear World Boss Legend. So I would like you to watch my YouTube videos about best World Boss teams and best characters to build. Here, I would recommend, well, since you're already leveling Thor and you already have his uniform and you gave him like lightning damage, it would be better if you gave him a mini rage here, so increases your damage by 1% per 1% of your crit rate plus lightning damage, and he will really do well in world bosses. Since you already have this uniform, you can get him to level 80, but as usual, you'll get most value if you're free to play. Yeah, I get it. It's not bad. Consider buying Titan Hulk uniform and consider buying Spider-Gwen's uniform. Both of them are amazing characters. However, wait. Since you already bought Gwenpool's uniform, she might not be a bad tier 4 idea. And he, in his Titan uniform, would not be a bad tier 4 idea. You need to build your supports because you have enough DPS characters, really enough. Do not invest in her because you do not have her uniform. He's a support character, he needs a uniform to be a support character. Hi, I'm back from class, welcome back, Isaac. I'm still pushing, going strong. He needs a uniform to be a support, so that will be your first support, your second support. You can maybe get him to tier 3. He even doesn't need a uniform to be some energy damage support, but that's something to consider. But real supports is Ghost Panther, Taskmaster, and then later on, like, and don't buy uniforms for these characters. Like, I know he looks cool, but she's well, she's not uniform, but this is like, just don't. Oh, you have Scarlet Witch's uniform here. Also, do not buy uniforms for characters that you do not have at least at tier 3. So this is something to note. And for your supports, get her to tier 3. She doesn't need uniform to be a good leadership. Then later on you can maybe get Angela and get her uniform. She's a decent support. You can also do Sif and Ronan at tier 3, and that should cover you enough for your supports, but most of them need uniforms. I wouldn't invest in new uniforms for DPS characters just right now, because you can build him and you can build her while also building, like, this was also a waste. Like, sure, he can clear world boss content for you, for sure, but yeah, I'm building Scarlet. Is that a bad idea? No, it's not a bad idea. Well, actually, I would change my answer. I would say that yes, it's a bad idea. Here's the thing, like, Scarlet Witch unfortunately has very low amount of world boss stages. She's a great character, and she's one of the best characters in the game for Alliance Battle modes in her restriction days, if not the best character. And whenever she's usable in world boss content, later stages, she obliterates the stages, so she's good in every single piece of content that she can be used. But she cannot be used many times, even in ABX and ABL and in world boss content. Since you already got her uniform and you didn't buy this uniform randomly, you probably like the character. If you build her in this uniform, she will obliterate stage 1 of World Boss Legend for sure. For sure. But you would get more value if from someone like Dark Gwenpool. And from someone like Titan Hulk. Even from someone like Thor or Iron Man. Because, well, they actually have more stages than her. Do I need Insight to build supports? No. They can do well without it, but Insight just gives an additional 20%. Because if you check, look like, here, let me show you. Nick Fury, I do not have support Insight on him, because on his passive he applies to superhero allies to increase damage, super armor, increase all basic defenses, and increases all basic damage dealt to supervillains by 50%. So yeah. And on his leadership skill, he gives superhero allies 50% all basic attacks. That's why Nick Fury doesn't need uniform. His new uniform does make him better. It improves his passives. Like, it's not 50%, but 60%. And here, it's not 50%, but 55%. And this incapacitation immunity. But I didn't find 5% increased damage and 10% increased all basic attacks to be really worth it to spend 1,000 crystals, but I'll probably buy him during Black Friday. You do need supports, and you can follow my guides for best for boss teams and best characters to build, so you know which characters to build when. Just claim this. Yeah, incapacitation immunity is insane. You're free to message me on Discord or just ask in general chat. I'm sure that there will be someone to help you before you make any decision, and I will do my best to give you the best advice possible. Okay, so we're continuing on with the account reviews. I just did Deus, did him. So now we're at Christian's account. IGN Christian 12261. Let's check it out. Let me just take a quick look at my subscribers. I got another subscriber, so we're only 70 subs away from hitting 1,000. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Oh, I also did get one super chat from the guy I just reviewed, so we're slowly crawling to the next giveaway. Hey, Tachi, welcome back. Welcome back. Slowly crawling towards 1,000 subs and another giveaway. Did you review number 57? I don't know. No, not yet. I'm currently queuing up number 52. Christian. Christian says this. He left me this message on the Discord. I'm looking to get into PvP and ABXL. I have Energy CTP, Rage, Grid, Mighty Insight, Brilliant Insight available to put on anyone. I'm looking into who I should tier 4 next, since most of my tier 4s are people I personally like to play. I'm stuck at chapter 13 of Dispatch and can't get past 31 for nothing. Well, you do need a lot of all basic attacks on your cards to do that. This is a good card set, but one thing I can notice is your cards are low quality. Like, look at this, 2 quality. 4 is okay, you should always aim for at least 4 or higher. At this stage, I would aim for 5, 6, and 7s only, so keep crafting mythic cards and reroll this until you get better results. Let me check what you're way overcapped on attack speed. You have like 20% more attack speed than you should have. Your crit rate and crit damage are good. You have good amount of basic of energy and physical attack, going over, what's this, like 85% physical attack and over 85% energy attack. You're capped on ignore defense, almost capped and everything, and you're capped on cooldown. You have decent amount of max HP and defensive stats, so this is pretty decent actually. Then your swords are not as good as your cards. You have 5 here and rest of your 4 here and 4 here, and the rest of your swords are and 4 here. So these two are 3 and 4, 4, 4 and 5. So unfortunately, well, they're actually not that bad when I see them. You do have some crowd control time here, some instant attack. Yeah, 27%. Just keep on grinding Otherworld Battle and you will see improvement in your swords. So let's see. to have energy. Yo, thank you so much for another donation, man. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Come over. Here. Absolutely generous, man. You're very, very kind. Very, very kind. So let's continue with this. So you said you have Mighty Greed, Mighty Insight, and Brilliant Insight, as well as Energy Rage and Greed. Okay, let's see. So you have Jean Grey with a CTP of Judgment. I personally prefer her with a Rage. I love your content and the detailed review. I'm happy to help. Thank you so much, man. You're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. I try. I really try to help as many people as possible. Ooh, I got an additional 2 subscribers in the meantime. Yep. So 68 subs more towards, and I hit 1,000 subs. We're getting close, man. I have to soon think about something special we're gonna do for the 1,000 subs. Please don't make me ride a veil or something. I generally prefer a CTP of Rage on her. With CTP of Judgment, that this CTP of Judgment is not properly rolled, you should aim for 200% here. This is not properly rolled, like...
The wolves among them will rise.
She is... well... good enough in world bosses even with a Rage, and she can score quite high with a Rage, and this is why I prefer CTP of... CTP of Judgment on her. Then you have Psylocke with CTP of Judgment. Again, same story. I like Rage more on her than Judgment, but again, really good option. I would try to roll it to 200% more. Yo, this guy is pumping me with donations. Holy shit, man. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. 5th super chat on live stream. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Feel free to ask me anything you want about the game. Extremely kind, man. Very generous. So, back to this account, I wanted to tell you that, well, you have 1 Rage, so I would keep Judgment on her, and I would consider giving a Rage to Dark Phoenix. Lucifer is here, and he can advocate on why I think why the CTP of Rage is better option. Then you have Rogue in her seasonal uniform with CTP of Judgment. Now, she's much better with CTP of Judgment than a Rage, but also try to reroll this. You're losing a lot of damage for this being at 100%. This can go up to 200%. And let me update the... so we are now at 2 out of 10. Or then additional giveaway, because this guy donated to me twice. Then you have her at tier 4. She's best with energy, honestly. If you reforge it, that's good. Then you have him with a mighty CTP of Judgment. Now this is good. That's probably his best CTP. CTP of Rage, that's his best option. And you have Captain Marvel with CTP of Rage, that's good. And you have Thor with CTP of Judgment. This is probably his best option, but again, try to get 200% damage here. Really try it. And now, let's check your rest of your roster. So you have Sentry with a CTP of Conquest. That's really good. He might be a candidate for a mighty Greed that you have in your inventory, like you said. But because Mighty Greed gives him a Reflect immunity, but it's not that high of a priority. He can be played with a regular Conquest. Obviously, Reforged Conquest is the best for him. Brilliant. If it's brilliant, then for sure. Then you have him with CTP of energy. That's okay. You have her with the CTP of rage, and this is not good, man. Wait, let me check your CTPs of rage. This one is good. This one is good, and this is okay. So this is not good. Your Scarlet Witch is doing 2 times less damage than she, well, almost 2 times less damage, because you have 0.5%. You need to roll 0.9 here, man. So reroll CTPs of rage until you get 0.9 with somewhat decent stats here. 0.5 is, I think, the worst roll you can get for CTP of rage. It goes 0.5, 0.7, and 0.9. So you got the lowest roll. So try to reroll this, please. Have him with a mighty CTP of authority. I prefer him with mighty refinement, but I know that this can work. Then you have Thanos with brilliant CTP of destructions. He claps with this. He's absolutely amazing with this. So yeah, this is a good option. Then you have Wolverine with a mighty CTP of greed. That's good. That's good, but again, try to reroll it. This is really low. Is this the lowest roll, Lucy? For greed? I forgot, honestly. I have so many mighty and brilliant greeds that I forgot. Thank you for reviewing my account. Gotta go back to drink cups. Have a good life. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you once again for donation. Very, very, very generous, man. Very generous. Also reroll Sentry's Conquest. Yeah. You have right CTPs, but they do need rerolls. Like here, look. Might CTP of Rage, but only 0.7. So reroll this as well. He deserves a CTP of Judgment. And if you do not have a Judgment, like you said you don't, I would give him a Rage. Or give Thor a Rage, or Psylocke a Rage, and unequip Judgment and give Judgment to Ghost Rider. You have few options here. For your next, because you have enough supports, you ask me who should you put Brilliant Insight on, I would say White Fox is the best option for Brilliant Insight. Mighty Insight you can put on a character like Taskmaster. Or Mysterio. Those are your options. Those are your options. %70 is the lowest, yep. So yeah, for your next tier 4, I would probably go for Luna Snow. It is absolutely the best choice, and you're missing Speed Female. And then I would opt out, I wouldn't tier 4 Spider-Gwen and others. You're also missing Combat tier 4s, where I would tier 4 Hulk. So Luna Snow first, Hulk second, or tier 4 Sentry and Silver Surfer or Wolverine or PvP. I will maybe go Sentry. I will go like this: Luna Snow, Sentry, Wolverine, Hulk. Or, yeah, that's probably what I would do. You also have Ghost Rider, so you can go Luna, Ghost Rider, Sentry, Wolverine, Hulk, Silver Surfer. That's what I would do. So that would be my advice to you, Christian. Chat says take judgment of rage for Ghost Rider and give rage to Jean Grey. Yeah. You have good amount of judgments, and you can give judgments to characters like Ghost Rider and give rages to characters that are actually used much in ABX ABL. How much longer are you streaming for? How long am I streaming already? Over 4 hours. We're gonna go. Since after 3 accounts, my account can be reviewed. Hey, no problem, Christian. Really no problem. So... yeah. You will be reviewed, COD, today. I said that I'll be going longer. I started earlier. I'm trying to hit 1000 subs. I doubt I'll hit them today. But even if I do not hit them ever, at least I know that I helped some of you guys. Your accent sounds unique, but that's because I'm from Serbia. So I have accent. Serbia, unfortunately, in my opinion, shitty country. But, well, has some good people in it. Usually people are really good. It's only when you reach the upper class where you meet... Yep, you did. Thank you for your hard work. Hey, no problem, I actually enjoy doing this. I really enjoy doing this. I really like helping people build their accounts. And I had amazing laugh earlier today reviewing the Thanos' guy account. You guys, if you missed that, you should go back to the VOD and check. It was one of the funniest account. I laughed for 10 minutes straight, like... And sorry, I am a terrible person for doing that, but holy shit. He plays with smokes, that's true. I will probably cut that VOD and without editing it or anything and just upload it as a separate video. Funniest account I have ever seen. I'm a doctor, of course I'm gonna smoke cigars. Nuclear medicine physician. Okay, so let's continue with the account reviews and roasts. We are now at YouTube username is Happy and IGN is GJTFV. I'm a returning player, need some tips for my cards and which characters to build. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Is it worth to get Iron Man's newest uniform? Well, here's how it is. Like, Iron Man's newest uniform is absolutely amazing. It crushes World Boss content, but that's... and 1 day of ABX, but that's really only thing he's good for. The thing is, Iron Man, I think, only has 28 World Boss stages in total. So he's missing... while he will crush those World Boss stages, is... well... only really usable there. and you will get much more value from characters like Hulk or Gwenpool or Spider-Man or whatever. Okay, so well, unfortunately, this card is not good, and this card is not good. This is good, this is good, this is good. Try to get this to at least 4 or 5 quality, and try to get the green text, which increases your max HP. Your card stats, you have okay amount of attack speed, okay amount of crit damage. Your crit rate is kind of low, but here is where it matters. You have 40% physical attack and 32% energy attack when combined with this. Your ignore defense is capped, and your cooldown is probably capped. Let me see your swords. Yep, your cooldown is capped, so you're set on your cooldown and ignore defense, so this is really good. You have, for that card set, you have decent amount of max HP, all basic defenses and all basic attacks, so just keep pumping. Eventually you want to replace this card and this card. I'm suggesting you go Luna card, Guardians of the Galaxy best story ever, Crescent card, and let's say Scarlet Witch card or White Fox card. That's my suggestion for you guys. So that's, yeah. And do not waste mythic cards crafting these cards. I know, just finish crafting this card and do not waste, because you'll want to unequip these cards and use them for rerolls of craft combining these cards later on. Let me check your swords. You have 3 here, 4 here, and 4 here, 4 here, 3 and 3. Okay, so I'm not sure if it's beneficial to, you might consider, because unequipping 1 purple sword and adding a red sword, I think your overall attack, if you craft 4 or 5 of the same color red, I think your overall attack will be higher than having double 4 purple sword, because you lose 6% physical attack, but you'll get like, I think 6% all attacks, so that's something you can consider. When will the stream end? I'll need to go for a while, then I can return later. I don't know, let's say 1 hour. Maybe earlier, maybe later. We'll see how the stream goes. I mean, and guys, I could speedrun through all these account reviews, but I want to give time and properly review every single one of your accounts. So I don't want to, you know, just speedrun the accounts and finish this in 2 hours and say, okay, goodbye. Yeah. Okay, so let's check your account. You're a returning player, so you do not have much, right? Yep. You have her as a support, that's good. You bought Sentry and started leveling him up. You have Spider-Gwen, you have her as support. She needs to get to tier 3. Okay. So, since you have Hulk at level 80 and he's almost tier 4, just buy his Titan uniform and give him max HP 160 proc. That's really good. That's really good. This should be your first tier 4 character, and once you finish tier 4 in Hulk, you go for her. She should be your second tier 4 character, and then for your third tier 4 character, you build Captain Marvel with her newest uniform. After that, just get Sentry to level 80, Wolvie to level 80. You already have both of their artifacts, and then you can go, and for your fourth tier 4, you can maybe even go for Sentry. And then you'll have tier 4 Hulk, tier 4 Spider-Gwen, tier 4 Captain Marvel, and tier 4 Sentry. Sentry will dominate timeline meta for you. Give him a Reforce CTP of Greed once you get it. I know it will take time, or Conquest if you manage to get it. In the meantime, you need to build your supports. Like, she's good, it's good that you have her, it's good that you have her. Get her to tier 3. She doesn't need uniform, she can be a leadership for your World Boss Legend content. Also, get Taskmaster's newest uniform and get him to tier 3. Get Ronan's newest uniform and get him to tier 3. You can also get Ghost Rider's Green Goblin's Red Goblin uniform and get him to tier 3 so he can be your villain support, and you move on from there. I'll be happy to take a look at your account like in a month or so, or 2 months maybe, to see how your account is going on. So Hulk, this is good. Later on, if you plan to use him as Alliance Battle meta, just use him, just give him a CTP of Rage. And for the rest of the characters, you can go and do, you can give her a this is fine for now, but later on you can give her a Rage if you want her to be the best she can be in the Alliance Battle modes, or give her a Reforge Energy or Destruction if you want her to be better at World Boss clearing. Ghost Rider Goblin, yeah. And same goes with her. You can keep CTP of Destruction on her, but later on you might consider to give her a Rage. So yeah, that would be my advice to you about cards like you asked and which characters to build. So now we're going at Killer Jacks. Adrian, you have seen my account before. I'm returning player 2 to 3 months. I need help with a lot of things. Please tell me what to work on. Have I seen your account, Killer Jack? Yes, I'm leaking the future update. Ghost Rider Goblin. You said, Killer Jack said that I've seen his account before, but he's a returning player after 2 or 3 months. I actually cannot remember when I checked his account last time, but you know, we will see. Let's check his account. So his cards, this is a decent card set, and he has good amount of crit rate, crit damage, decent amount of attack speed. He has over 60% physical attack and energy attack. This is a problem. You need like 10% more ignore defense. I probably told you that last time. And your cooldown is okay. Your defensive stats are decent, really decent. 20% dodge, 23% all basic defenses, 40% max HP. I need you to focus on this while maintaining as many pierce as possible and keeping cooldown as is, maybe getting it a few percent higher, and focus on your offensive stats. Your swords, you have 4 here and 2 here. Then you have 4 here and 3 here, 5 here and 4 here. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to unequip this because 4 is good enough, and add a 4-star blue sword here, and maybe even consider unequipping this because you have 4 here, and add a green one with 3 or 4 stars, and I think your all basic attacks will be combined. Attacks will be higher than they would be for if you keep them like this. You will lose like 6% energy attack, and well, yeah, 6% energy attack and 6% physical attack, but I think you'll get like 8 or 9% all basic attacks. So let's see, if you add like, what would that be, 4 plus 4? Yeah, I think I'm right. But also you'll be getting instinct increase and physical damage decrease that they deal to you. So you set you said need help with a lot, have a look and tell me what they need to work on. So you have Wolverine with a regular CTP of Greed. Try to reforge this once you can. It's good that you have his artifact. Unfortunately, it's only a 3-star, but better anything than nothing. Then you have, unfortunately, Loki with a CTP of Rage. Loki requires stacked builds to be good, but I see that you have stacked him with 25 Odin's Blessing. I guess this is a character lover thing. Try to reforge his CTP of Rage. He really needs a reforged Rage to be good. And this is fine. You have Sentry with a mighty CTP of Greed. That's good. You have Silver Surfer with mighty CTP of Authority. That's good. And Thanos with a mighty CTP of Refinement, and you gave him a 4th wall when pool artifact. So what I would do, I would probably move this over to Silver Surfer and move Silver Surfer's authority to Thanos, because he performs better with authority, and Surfer, in my opinion, performs better with refinement. And I have Cable with mighty CTP of Destruction. This is not important, not important. You have Hulk with mighty CTP of Regen. That's good. You bought Iron Man's newest uniform and gave him CTP of Energy. That's fine. And then you have Luna with double cold damage, mini rage. I know that this can work, but because you have seasonal uniform, it's a shame to buy a seasonal uniform and then leave her just a tier 3 with an obelisk. So what I suggest you do is try to find a rage and give it to her. And my suggestion for your first tier 4 would probably be Luna Snow, followed by someone like, I would probably then tier 4 Sentry in your case, because then I would have a full PvP team. I would play Sentry, Silver Surfer, and Wolverine as my PvP team, or maybe add Colossus to the mix. So that's something I would do if I were you. So I would tier 4 her, and then I would probably go for tier 4 Sentry before I move on and tier 4 characters like Captain Marvel, like Cable, like Hulk. Let me just check your supports. This is good. This is good. Good. Do not tier 4 her. Like, you have Luna Snow. There is literally no reason to. And please stop doing this where you give character specific artifacts that are mythic, which you can convert to rerolls once you get a great art. Imagine you get 6-star Wolverine artifact. Like, okay, sure, that instinct doesn't do much, but you could reroll it to right instinct and make your characters much better than. So just stop doing that, please. If you want to boost their instinct, just give them a regular 3-star. But yeah, overall, this is okay. It's really okay. You need to get additional 10%, like ignore defense, and fill your supports with insights once you get the chance. And that's it. Give me a second, guys. This guy whispered me on private message me on Discord, and he says that I should do Dark Souls marathon once I reach 1,000 subs. Maybe. I doubt my audience would watch that. You can buy his uniform and get him to tier 3. He's really a good support. Summer Vacation Yondu. Tier 3 him, because you have him already. Let's go. Oh, you also have Jean Grey. Oh, no. She can be your. After Luna Snow, you can consider tier 4ing Jean Grey. And Sentry, you can consider tier 4ing Jean Grey. She's really good. Like, buying this uniform and then leaving her at 3 or 4 stars, it's. Hi, bro, big fan. Hello, Chad Lander. Chad Lander. Still streaming plus respect? Yeah, I try. There's, ooh, someone subscribed to me. Thank you so much. We're now 67 subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers. As soon as I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna apply for the... No, I won't do the backflip. I will permaban every single one of you asking to do a whale backflip. Naha, to 1k subs, do a GBR marathon, play GBR Dormammu until you completely run out of tunes. Oh my god. No, please. Please don't do this to me. No. No, 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 no. Post IGNs in Discord? No, that's not a good idea, Static Sticks. Let me just go and make true form moderator. No, it's not a good idea. But yeah, once you get tier 2 tickets, consider using it on her and her. Mega tier 2 ticket, because they're the best mutant supports in the game. Eventually, you want to get her to tier 2 and then tier 3 later on. So yeah, that's what I would do in your case. But has to be quick play. Okay, we will see. So I just reviewed Killer Jack, and now we're at Muna's Maestro. Last time you said I need to fix my cards, but I don't know how. You didn't tell me how also. Please help me, how can I get lots of cards fast? And also, with who to build next after Wolverine. I'm thinking about Ghost Rider with seasonal uniform. Okay, let's see. How can I... So, how do you fix your cards? Well, the first thing I hope I told you, is to stop crafting your cards one by one. So finish fully crafting this card, then fully craft this card. Also, how did you roll like 3 blue stars in a row here and 3 blue stars in a row here, and then 4 blue stars in a row here? What's going on here? How the hell did you get lucky enough to roll 4 blue stars here in a row, then 3 blue stars here in a row? No, don't tell me you rerolled your cards. You were just lucky, right? And 3 blue stars here. Did you reroll these cards? Please don't tell me you did that. No, I didn't reroll. Okay. So this card set is decent. It's really good. I would maybe consider replacing this card eventually with New Avengers card, but you can leave it as is. But finish crafting this card, then finish crafting this card, then finish crafting this card, then craft this card, and then craft this card. Your cards, and this is what I meant when I said, while your offensive stats are okayish, like over 50% physical attack and over 65% energy attack, what your account and your card stats are lacking is ignore defense. You need like 18% more ignore defense. You need to reroll your cards to get ignore defense on them. This needs to be around 35%, and your cooldown is... How much cooldown do you have on your swords? 0. Oh, you have 2.2%, okay? So 2.2% on your cooldown, so you need additional like 12 or 13% cooldown here. So that's what I meant by fixing your cards. So you need to fully get like 18% more ignore defense. This needs to be at around 35%. And this needs to be at around 32-33%. Can also check my ID. Yes, you can go in my Discord, go to the account review section and leave your IGN with your YouTube username and ask me anything about your account. I'm going by the list. I have a queued up list of people who left me their IGNs. And I'm skipping the list only if somebody becomes a member or donates. I do a priority account reviews. Other than that, I'm following the list. So this is your priority. 35% here or 36 and 32 or 33% cooldown duration. You need to do that. While aiming to as many offensive stats as possible. And your swords are not that good, honestly. What you need to do here is add another, unequip this sword, probably. Yeah, what I would do, I would add another 3-star purple sword here and add 3-star orange sword here, so I get as many physical attacks and energy attacks as possible. But I do it after fully crafting, right? Yep. What if everyone became a member? Well, if every single one of you in the chat, there is 36 of you in the chat, became a member, I would do, what's this, like 4 more giveaways instantly? A lot of giveaways would have happened, or we could bully Malkot into doing a backflip. Oh no. I don't know how to do swords. I'm so bad at it. Well, you just need to get lucky. Like, look, you go to your swords and you find a sword and you say, okay, let's go. Let's try to craft a sword. And you go, okay, I got a green star. So you're aiming. If you need a green sword, you go and aim for an additional green star here. Okay, you didn't get a green star, you stop crafting your sword to save your runes. Then you go, let's say you're aiming for, because you want to maximize your chances of getting, let's say we're aiming for purple sword. Do we get 2 purples in a row? Yes. Okay, so now we can continue crafting. Then we got green, then we'll try to get another purple here. And if we don't, as we didn't, I stop crafting this sword. Then I go again. And I go here. Let's say now we're trying to get green sword. Do we get 2 greens in a row? No, I stop crafting. And crafting them this way maximizes your resources, or minimizes your resources spent while aiming for the swords, because you should aim for at least 3 or ideally 4 of the same color. Like, let's go for the orange sword now. Nope. And if you didn't get the color you need, you can just stop crafting them immediately. Yeah. If you don't get same color in the first 2 back to back, I will just cancel the sword. Because, look, first craft costs 7. Look at this. Costs 7. Next craft costs 8. So in total 2 crafts cost you 15. But then third craft already costs you 9. So let's try to get a red sword. Yep, here we go. We have 3-star red sword. But then we go to 11. Let's try to get a 4-star red sword. Nope, but I would finish crafting this sword because I already have 3 of the reds. So I would try to get an additional red. Here we go, 4 of the color red. And I would also go and try to get 5 of the red to fully craft it. I didn't, but I got, well, 4 of the same color. So here we go. In 10 swords you got, like, in less than 10 swords. And I'm just going to... What do you do with uncrafted swords? You dismantle them to get runes back. Like, look, you get 29 runes back. You pay some gold and you get runes back. And with fully crafted swords, you can go here, go on your swords, you select that sword and you convert it. If you don't want to equip it, you convert it. into the boost sword, which you can use to reroll your swords. What colors to prioritize? You prioritize purple because it gives you energy attack. You prioritize orange because it gives you physical attack, and you prioritize red color because it decreases the pierce damage you receive. Is War Machine good? No, no, unfortunately, I don't think so. I think Iron Man is the best character from this update. Thor conversation good. Let me save mythic cards when I try to up agent level. We are 67 subs away from the... I didn't know you can change your sword to a boost sword. Well, you can. Yes, you can. So, yeah. That's what I suggest you do with your swords, and you know what you need to do with your cards. So, yeah, I do bulk enchantment too, Abdullah. It's just I couldn't properly demonstrate what I wanted to demonstrate by doing bulk enchanting. Malkut, so you think War Machine and Hulkbuster are not worth it? From the reviews I've seen and people I've talked to, I do not think they're worth it. And my character's all good. What to do with the uncrafted swords? I told you that. What colors to pair? Are your characters good? Well, didn't I just review your account? Okay, let's check this guy's account. So, who to build next after Wolverine? So you're building Wolverine and you plan to use him on PvE, which is fine. Okay, you have Captain Marvel with CTP of energy. I would maybe even consider if you're using Wolverine in PvE to give him a CTP of energy, so he can, because you have 4-star artifact once CTP of energy procs and you reroll this to 200%, he actually one-shot summon because CTP of rage doesn't work in PvP, and move this CTP of rage to Captain Marvel. Then you have Thor with CTP of judgment, that's good, and a 4-star artifact. You have Hulk with the CTP of refinement, with energy, and mighty CTP of authority on Spider-Man. That's quite something. Unfortunately, he has fallen off the meta. You have Sentry with a mighty CTP of greed. That's good. And then this. What is this? What the fuck is this? PvP Miles Morales. Out of CTPs. Well, just because you're out of CTPs, it doesn't mean that you have to give a mighty CTP of patience to the first character you see. So what you're like, oh, I have Transcendence, let me give it to my Captain America. Because you can use these CTPs to reroll other CTPs. So you are like that. I won't be surprised by... It's good that you do have support uniforms for your characters. You don't have to rush to unequip, you can leave it as is. So you have her and you have him, and you will build Wolverine. So you can maybe skip building Hulk because you will have Wolverine and you plan to use Wolverine in PvE. After them, I would go and tier for Spider-Gwen or Dark Gwenpool, whichever you prefer. Your supports are actually quite good. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just get him to Transcendent Potential. And then you can build 8, just get him to Transcendent Potential, get him to tier 3 and buy his uniform. He's absolutely amazing. You're thinking about building Ghost Rider? Yeah, Ghost Rider can be a good choice here. But the most value you'll definitely get from her. Because you do not have Luna Snow seasonal uniform, right? Yeah. The most value you would get from her. You already have her uniform, you just need to invest the resources. Just. Quote unquote just. And Ghost Rider you can build afterwards. And then maybe I would tier 4 Sentry. Because he is the best character in the game. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad I can help. Ooh, another subscriber, guys. So we are 66 subs away from the 1000 subs, but also only 32 subs away from an additional giveaway, or 8 memberships and super chats away from the giveaway. I'm close to tier 4 in Luna. 200 more lives is left. Really good. By the way, could you change the goal to 969? Why? I mean, I could, but that's 51 subs to a giveaway. That's false advertisement. I said giveaways every 50 subs. I don't want to be a false advertisement that they say, and then articles come around and they say, Vale, Mauro Future Fight streamer Malkoth moves his giveaway goals to avoid giving away giveaways. I can make up for the extra one. Whale Marvel Future Fight streamer moves his giveaway. Could you check mine? Yes, I'll be glad to check all of your accounts. I remember you, Goated. I really remember you. I think you were in my first or second account reviews and roast video ever. And here's how I'm doing it now, because a lot of people are requesting account reviews and roasts. I have created my Discord channel, and in my Discord channel there is a list. There is a text channel where it says account reviews, where you can just queue up your accounts and with your YouTube username and IGNs, and leave me information about your account, what you want me to check. And once I get to you, I will check it. I'm going by the list, so there are people already queued, and I'm skipping the lists if somebody becomes a member or donates, because I want to give something back to the people who... Watching me is enough, subscribing is definitely enough, but this is the only way for me to give something back to the people who donate or become memberships, so that's why I am. Ooh, shit, I got 2 more subscribers. 936, yep, 936. Really, really good. So, yeah, that's all I can say to you, Munas Maestro. I hope I helped. And now, what's this? From Static Sticks. This is from Toxic MFF. He's left me his IGN and Raj M. Yeah, sub on out. No, move sub goal just for this one. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Is that okay? Full Pierce accounts do great damage with Black Bolt, but yeah, just go for Ghost Rider and new units if you don't have Black Bolt yet. Yep, I agree. Man, can you help, please? How can I help, Nightfall Gamer? What's this giveaway I'm hearing? Well, every 50 subs we get and every 10 memberships or super chats, I'm giving away $10 worth of Google Play gift cards so you guys can use it to spend, to gamble a bit in Marvel Future Fight or buy Star Stairs like 2 or 3 times, get some crystals, you know? We already hit the goals for 3 giveaways already. I did once in the first stream I did on Thursday. I did 1 giveaway, and at the end of this stream we have 2 giveaways queued up. In the Agent Returns it's saying to complete Ultimate Story once. What does it mean? It means this. You go here. Oh, daily reset. It means this. You go here, you go to Story, you go to Ultimate, and you fully complete it. All these levels. Daily reset time, guys. Don't forget to do your dailies. Okay, so let's see. Let me just click out the while I rest my mouth and eyes a little bit, and then we'll continue with the reviews and roasts. God damn it, man! Stop it! He's pumping me with donations so much. Extremely generous, man. Really, really generous. Hello, bro. Greetings from Argentina. Hey, Grecos. Happy daily reset. Latu, you're absolutely amazing. You're absolutely amazing. Like, I have no words. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. And let me move the membership giveaway to 1 step further. So, 3 out of 10. Bro, you forgot me to how to get cards fast. Here's how. You farm mutant materials and you go to craft. You go to craft comic cards and you can use Phoenix Feathers or Emcron crystals, and you just craft, for example, 10. You need to use some gear up kits and dimension materials, and as you can see, if I craft 10, I get like, see, I already got like 2 legendary cards and rest for 3. This was not a good roll, but trust me, this is a amazing thing to do. Are you from Russia, man? No, I am from Serbia. Not the greatest country in the world. Well, probably one of the not so good countries in the world. But
among them will
yeah,
rise.
I have this insane guy in the chat, Latu, who has supported me a lot. So once again, thank you. Big fan of Novak Djokovic. Well, he's amazing. He's amazing at what he does. He really is. Bro, can you tell me what type of characters I need to play the ultimate story? Well, honestly, any character in the game in the new uniform can crush new ultimate story. The only spam that you can do is spamming super chats, super stickers. Yeah, this guy is like absolutely amazing. Okay, so let me just click this away and I'll do somebody asked me something. Bro, one question, can you friend me in game? Unfortunately, my friend list, well, let me see. Maybe someone quit playing. Let me see. Uh-oh. 1 spot free in my list, 2 spots free in my list, 3 spots free in my list. So first come, first serve. I'll wait. Malkoth MM. Gotta go to sleep kinda tipsy, haha, have a great one. Have a good sleep and drink a lot of water. As a physician, I can tell you that. So have a good night and thank you for being here and thank you so much for the support. You're absolutely amazing. So first come, first serve. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Added. I have 2 more spots left. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What number you will going for review? I want to go in game and pay my boost points. I don't know which number I am. I'm right at number 56. Okay, I'll wait for the... And let me... Fire all, bang, and let me just claim all this here. You see my dailies. I have to combine ISO 8. I do this, I select this, bang, bang. Hey, Kasun. And do this, bang, bang. What's your name in the game, bro? It's Malkoth MM. And we go here and we sell the 1, 2, 3, and 4 star Uru, sorry, I say it, as well as this ones. And we go here. Let's see if somebody sent me a request. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go accept all, and whoever gets in. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Most of my friends are like, this is a bot in our chat. I think you've heard about him, Static Sticks. And most of the guys I have on my friend list are the people that joined my Discord or were following me since the, like you can see Lucy here. Bot with no cooldown. Let me just click this, and we're going to continue the account reviews and roasts. I think we're gonna go for, let's say, another 50 minutes or so. Hey, I got another subscriber. That was probably Static Sticks alternative account. Okay. Did you review Shining Sinu? I am not sure. I reviewed a lot of accounts today, and currently I'm at number 56 in Discord. And now I'm going to review and Raj's account from the YouTube username ToxicMFF. Okay, let's continue the account reviews and roast. I just need to quickly clear this. I just want to... Sorry. This will take me like... It won't let me send requests in a game, that's why, because my friend list got full in the meantime. I got like 6 people sending me requests instantly. But if somebody is not active, I'll delete him from the list, and there will be chances to join my... I'm at number like 56, I think. And you can see who I reviewed because I react with thumbs up on the accounts I reviewed. So where the last thumbs up is, you can check the one below is the next. And we're gonna do this. I promised you a longer stream today, so we're gonna go and stream for almost 6 hours. And I just need to clear this and go back to the account reviews and roasts. I'm getting hungry, guys, so I won't be here much longer, but let's do a few more in the meantime. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. This is an account from ToxicMFF. He hasn't left me really any comment in my Discord, But let's check his cards first. Okay, so this is a decent card set, everything apart. This card, I can already notice few mistakes here. First mistake is he's crafting his cards randomly, like instead of finishing fully crafting this card, then fully finishing crafting this card, then fully finishing crafting this card and this card. Should I build Jean after Luna? I can check your account and then I'll tell you. But yeah, Luna is great and Jean is great. Overall, you won't make that much of a mistake if you build any of this card. So craft this card first fully, then finish crafting this card, then finish crafting this card, then finish crafting this card. Don't craft this card because eventually you'll want to unequip it because it's a bad premium card. It has ignore defense and cooldown duration as fixed stats. The second mistake I'm noticing is that he has low quality of cards. Like you can see. Oh, I checked your account 2 weeks ago. Well, sorry, I cannot remember what you had in your account because I reviewed like 50 accounts after you, or maybe even more. So thanks for reviewing my account. Sorry I couldn't interact because I was sleeping when you reviewed it. No problem, man. I'm glad I could help. And here we go. Banana Fruit hitting up with another super chat. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing guy. Thank you so much, man. I highly appreciate it. And let's move the super chat countdown to... Oh, you're on my friends list. Friend list as well. Well, there you go. Friends support friends. And we are 6 memberships or super chats away from another giveaway. And we are like, what? 32 subs away from an additional giveaway. Oh, friend requests. Well. Really? Oh, well. Okay. I'm so cheap, man. Like $1 gets you a place in my in my friend list. There you go. You have me as your friend. Oh, I'm so cheap. I feel dirty. Well, it seems like I missed the most of it today. I really suggest, Fahme, thank you for tuning in. I really suggest you go back and rewatch the stream we had. Like, absolutely amazing. I laughed so much about one account where there was a Wolverine with a CTP of Insight. I will probably do a separate video on that account. I highly recommend you go and watch it. And holy shit, Banana Fruit hitting up with an additional, this time 5 times bigger donation. So, wow. Wow, holy shit. Holy shit, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, you're absolutely amazing. I'm sorry to whoever Malkut unfriended for $1. Well, that guy wasn't online for more than a day, so but yes, I am a cheap slut.
The wolves among them will rise.
I'm really a cheap slut. Also, I'm a Veil. But thank you so much. You're absolutely amazing. The support in this stream has been actually absolutely amazing. If I just go and open the fun funding, like I got some tip from Thanos, then Mikoto gave me some tips, and Kai gave some tips, then this absolutely amazing guy, Kosikasi Alatu, gave me 4 tips in a row, and now Banana Fruit gives me 2 tips in a row. So yeah, absolutely amazing. There were no memberships, but there were a lot of tips, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And if I see petitions to change my role in Discord to Cheap Veil or Slutty Veil, I swear to you, I'm gonna disband the Discord. Ooh, what have I done? Holy shit. I've been reading the chat and I just started story mode. I won't do story mode. Let's go back to the account reviews and roasts. The game is the game, that's true. Trying to support I'm not a Veil, Mikoto. Okay. Mikoto gets a timeout. No, he gets a permaban. Look at this. Bang. There we go. There we go, Mikoto. Enjoy. Malkoth has timed out Mikoto for 10 seconds. Petitions are for you to do a backflip, not change your role. Okay, let's go back to this. You guys are... Okay, so this guy, like I said, this is... these cards are good, this is not a good card, so what you should do is craft cards one by one. Do not craft this card, because you will eventually unequip it. Need to sleep, guys, thank you. Thank you for being here so much, Pepsi Boy. Eventually want to replace this card with like Scarlet Witch card, or hey Tensu, how's it going, man? Glad you could make it. I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours already, or something like that. I don't know. So sorry if my voice seems tired. More like swim forever. Let me check your card sets. So attack speed is good, crit rate is okay, crit damage is kinda low. Then you have almost close to 50% physical attack and close to, well, almost 50% energy attack, so that's decentish. Ignore defense is almost capped, you're lacking like 2 or 3%. I'm great, how about you? Was it a successful today? Yeah, I would say so. Every stream, more and more people tune in. At one point, I think I had like 40 or 50 people watching me, or multiple times at a day. People have been really kind with supports and stuff. I gained like 20-ish subs, I think, today, during today's live stream. So we hit the goal for 2 giveaways, which we'll be doing soon, in like 20 or 30 minutes, near the end of the stream. So, yeah. I wish you all guys the best to win. So for your cards, you need to maybe get 2 or 3% here more, but this and your all basic defenses and max HP are okay, really okay. Your dodge stats are also good. Let me just check your swords. On swords you have 6% cooldown, but this is terrible, dude. Like, look at this. Even with swords you have 15% cooldown duration. This is terrible. Could you, and yes, Banana Fruit, I'll check your account as soon as I finish this. You donated, like, you have priority to be reviewed. And I won't check it briefly, I'll give you a full review. Just let me finish this one. So this is, thank you so much for subscribing, man. I really, really appreciate it. So this needs to be at around 32 or 33%. So this is something that you need to fix urgently. You don't have to roll your cards, you can also roll your swords for the cooldown, because swords can give you cooldown. Yeah, I did. I grew so much thanks to the amazing support of you guys who've been watching me and supporting me, and yeah, I'm always moved to how quickly I've reached this thresholds to get monetized. At 1,000 subs, I'm applying for Star Creator program, so I get even more crystal coupons, so I can give away during every stream. Hey Mal, check the Otherworld Battle debuffs real quick. Sure, as soon as I finish reviewing this account. As soon as I finish reviewing this account, I will check the stream. Okay, so your swords, you have 3 here, 4 here, 3 here, 3 here, 4 here, and 4 here. Okay, well, and 3 here. One tip maybe I can give you is maybe unequip the green sword and add another 3 of the same color, purple, so your energy attack jumps to 15%. That's some tip. because you already have 4 here. I don't think it's not really beneficial. Did they remove crystal coupons? They did? Wait, are you serious? I think they brought them back. They were removed for some time because some asshole tried to sell them. But I think so they did. So they haven't returned. I think they returned the crystal coupons. Oh my god. So what do star creators gain now? What's the benefit of being a star creator and applying for star creator program? How can we reward our viewers for... They gain 5 crystals a month, and I can give away that crystals to my viewers, right? They give you crystal, I think 5k a month. Oh my god, man. Well, you know what Malkoth will do once he becomes a star creator? Because I would buy that 5,000 crystals eventually, which costs about 30 bucks. Malkoth won't do a backflip. I'm going to permaban every single one of you. Malkoth will try to, every single time he gets a 5,000 crystals, which is about 30 bucks, Malkoth will do a 30 bucks giveaway. So one of you guys, or maybe split it to 6 times 5 bucks giveaway, or 3 times 10 giveaway, Malkoth will give it away to you guys to mirror what I'm getting. How does that sound? Okay, so yeah, that's my suggestion for the swords and cards for this guy. And let's see, he has Iron Man with CTP of energy, good roll CTP of energy. No signs of adding the back. Rip of all those who don't have Doom. Really? Or Thanos? I have Thanos, so I'll be probably fine. So this is okay. If you have some spare crystals, try to get his newest uniform, but since you are missing quite a few essential uniforms, I will leave him as is. Then you have her and you started tier 4ing her because I see you upgraded gears and CTP of energy, that's okay. Then you have Ghost Rider with CTP of rage. Unfortunately, he's not good in this uniform. If you plan to buy his seasonal uniform, then he can be your next candidate for tier 4. Captain Marvel, you do not have anything with her, and then all these characters. You have Silver Surfer at tier 3. Try to get him to level 80 if you can. You have Brilliant CTP of Authority on Silver Surfer, that's really good. However, I would probably give that Brilliant CTP of Authority to Thanos, because Thanos with the Brilliant CTP of Authority is actually quite insane. And try to get Mighty Refinement or Brilliant Refinement for Silver Surfer. So that's what I would do, and now these are all old uniforms, so I won't waste your time telling you about every single one of them. I see that you bought Hulkbuster, but unfortunately he's not that good, and CTP Destruction on her, and yeah. Okay, so here's what you need to do. I would stop tier 4ing her, because she really doesn't need tier 4. If you plan to buy Ghost Rider seasonal uniform, I would tier 4 him next. And after I finish tier 4 in Ghost Rider, I would go for Spider-Gwen or Gwenpool as my next tier 4, or alternatively, even better, buy Hulk's Titan uniform and unequip this from him and give him something like double max HP and a proc obelisk, and he will do wonders for you, all kinds of content. For your supports, you do have Nick Fury, you have Valkyrie, that's really good. You can buy his newest uniform and get him to tier 3. He'll be an amazing support for your Ghost Rider, for example. I don't know. No, you already have Ghost Panther, so he can be a good support for your future Captain Marvel or something. So he might not be the highest priority on the list, but he can be used. Get her uniform, get her to Trisaded Potential, get her to tier 3. She doesn't need uniform, and get his newest uniform and her to tier 3 with newest uniform, and you'll be set with supports when you finish them. And also Shuri in Black Panther uniform, absolutely amazing character, so do her. And eventually Green Goblin in his Red Goblin uniform for villain support. And please get White Fox to tier 3 so you can use her at World Boss Legends. She's absolutely amazing support, the best support in the game for leadership characters. So that would be my advice to you. What to do for now. Then I'll recheck your account in like 1 or 2 months and see if you listen to my advice and where your account is now. Okay, so now I have to do 2 things. On the banana, he left me his IGN. Let me see where he is. Banana fruit. Where's your banana fruit? Where's your IGN, man? Oh, right. I just accepted you in the friend list, so I can check you there. And before I do that, let me just check the Otherworld Battle ban list. Damn, I fell to Vibranium. I didn't play yesterday. Okay, let's see. So, oh, this is easy. Holy shit, I'm gonna dominate this. Look at this. Look at this. Yep. Super villain character, basic damage dealt. Symbiote character, basic damage dealt. Yeah, I'm gonna dominate this. Holy shit. And Angel can also stay here. And for the last one, I can use Doctor Doom, for example. But this is easy for me. Yep. Okay, so let's go to my friend list. Where is he? Are you here, banana fruit? Oh, here you go. Posey. Here you go. No, don't give me warnings. You'll get roasted if you deserve to. Don't give me... Let me just take a sip of my coffee. Good luck. Good luck with what? Na. Let me take a look at your cards. So, okay, this is actually a good set. I would only use Guardians of the Galaxy Best Story Ever instead of this card. And I would keep this card. And I would roll the green text, which increases your... I think it's physical attack. I'll take what I ask for. Well, does Wasp debuff work in Otherworld Battle? Yes. But I already have Angel, tier 4, who has exactly the same passive as Wasp. He doesn't give his whole team to 20% increased HP, but Angel can actually score some kills, and because he has the same artifact as Spider-Man, he can actually survive some characters because he's dodging and stuff. Okay, so let's check how your stats look like. Your capped on attack speed, you can easily lose like 10 to 13% attack speed and still be kept. Your crit damage and crit rate are okay-ish, nothing special, but they're okay. Better than anything, better than nothing. You have almost 70% physical attack and almost 70% energy attack, that's quite good. You're capped on ignore defense and you're under capped on cooldown. I need to check your swords. yeah, you're undercapped on cooldown. You need like 10% more cooldown duration, so try to fix that. And then you have actually an average amount of all basic defenses and max HP going 50% combined, which is really, really not bad. And your dodge is actually insane, 26%. That's really good with 11% pierce. So your cards are not that bad. Let me check your swords. So you have 4 here, 3 here, 4 here, 4, 4, and 4. So your swords are really not that bad, honestly. You just need to keep grinding and upgrade them. Try to get more cooldown on your swords by re-rolling them, so you get capped on cooldown. That would be beneficial to you. Now let's check what you have. So you have Sentry with a regular CTP of Greed. You need to reforge this and re-roll this after you reforge it, because it has the lowest roll. So try to reforge it. It will be... You will get reflect immunity from it, and you will get the... what's it called? The increased damage from it. Then you have Hulk with a CTP of Regen. This is good. Also try to reforge it once you have time. You have fire damage proc obelisk on Human Torch. That's okay. Then you have Ghost Rider with CTP of Energy. This won't work, man. This needs replacing. Like, Ghost Rider is not proc friendly character at all, and this CTP of Energy is rolled badly. You need to roll it to 200% and equip it and give him either a Rage or Judgment. So either of the two you need to give him. CTP of Energy won't work on Ghost Rider. I just got another subscriber, so yay. 30 subs away from an additional giveaway. Just give me a second. Somebody messaged me on... one of my members messaged me on Discord. Okay, so... and let's check here. And this is good. CTP of Rage, but it's rolled badly. You need to fix your rolls. This needs to be 0.9%. You need to get this to 0.9 because you're losing a lot of damage. Like, instead of getting like 125% damage increase, you're getting only 75% damage increase. So please reroll this. This is quite urgent, to 0.9. And then for the rest of your characters, you have him with the CTP of Refinement. This is good, but you have to reforge it, and he'll be much tankier. You have Thanos with CTP of Regen. He can be played with Regen, but his best CTP is Conquest, followed by... I still don't know how CTP stats work. Can you make a video about it? Probably. Probably that's something I could use for my new player guides. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. I need to make a card stats video, and I need to make the Obelisk and CTP video. That's actually a good idea. And then my free-to-play guide, my new player guides would be complete. But try to give him either Conquest or Authority. Then you have Jean Grey with CTP of Destruction. This won't work, man. This really won't work. And you need to roll this to at least 180 to 200%. Hi, first time here. What is the process to get account reviewed? There are two ways. The first way is to join my Discord. The free-to-play way is to join my Discord and go to the account review section and leave your IGN with your YouTube username and questions you want me to take a look at your account. And the second pay-to-win way is to become a member or super chat or donate, whatever, and then you have priority, then you'll be reviewed instantly. Same goes for King Abdul. So she's not a proc-friendly character, and I'm glad Lucifer is not here, because Lucifer would flip if he saw this. So she also needs a CTP of Rage. Alternatively Judgment, but Rage is better on her. Then you have Wolverine with a CTP of Destruction, again low rolled, and he can work especially new uniform with CTP of Destruction, and actually is insane with the Reforged Destruction for PvE. You can't really play him in PvP because you miss his artifact, and holy shit, Banana Fruit hitting with another donation, holy shit. You're absolutely amazing, very generous, man. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. But back to the story, you really can't play Wolverine in PvP because you're missing his artifact, and the only way Wolverine is viable in PvP with that meta is Sudan. I send this gift on your behalf. Sure. So Sudan is getting his account reviewed instantly now, if that's how Banana Fruit deems it to be. So this is you can play him in the newest uniform with this. Yo, Malkot needs some insights on the PvP side of Torbuster Uni. I haven't tested it yet, but I hear that it's not good. So for the time being,
The wolves
skip.
among them will rise.
For the time being, skip. No, in AC, well, you can use Goran Kang in AC. Of course, he can be used in AC. You shouldn't build characters just unless you really have nothing else to invest in the game. You really shouldn't build characters and buy characters specifically for AC unless you're an AC player. Like, do you know who else is usable in AC? Captain America. Some of my accounts just copy what I see Alex or you say to others to do. Well, that's a good thing, but this can work maybe on a new uniform. I've now listed every single of your characters of what you should do for your characters, and then like you can take away Rage from him and give it to Hulk or give it to Ghost Rider, and he'll be 10 times better. You need to tier for Luna next. She's absolutely amazing. No, give Rage to Luna because she will. Hey, Jose, how's it going, man? How's it going, man? You're top 100 AC Alliance, so that's why. Oh, well, in that case, you know the answer. Getting to top 100 with another alliance. Hey, good for you, man. Good for you. That's quite an achievement. AC is hard, man. It requires a lot of time and a lot of investment. I just got another subscriber, so we're 29 subs away from third giveaway or fourth, depends how you count it. And we are 5 memberships or super chats away from another giveaway, so absolutely amazing. Only 60 subs left till 1,000. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And the coalition with SB Arms and stuff, yeah. 200 life set to tier 4 Luna, excellent. So she should be your next priority. Let me see if you have any spare CTPs. Like, this is okay in his if Sudan doesn't say his IGN, then pick whoever. Malkoth? Okay, let me see if he left it in... Oh, he wrote me in the... Wait, I'll do this. To Sudar-san. He wrote me in the Discord, so I'll just mark him with fire. That means that you selected him. Deadpool is a passion project? Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Absolutely fair enough. Let me see what else you can do here. Okay, so I'm guessing the rest of your characters do not have CTPs. I like that you have decent amount of supports here, like seasonals, uniforms.
A wolf.
And here we go. Goated hitting up with a tier 1 membership. Welcome back, man. Goated is actually one of the first players I reviewed accounts back before I were doing them live. I were doing them 2 videos, and now he became a member. So thank you so much. And you, like previous ones, get a priority account review. And let me just update the memberships and super chats to 6 out of 10. Sorry for the delay. I was working, no problem. Goated, just tell me if you want to get your account reviewed right now or leave it for some other time. Just hit me up and I will do it. I have just one guy queued before you, if you do, and we'll continue from there. So what I would do here, Banana, I would, because you already have Sentry, I gave, yeah, right now is good. Okay, let me just finish the Sudan guy, because he also is supporter donated, and I will do you. Is that fine? So do the advice I told you with CTPs, and for your next tier 4, you go for Luna. After you finish Luna, because you have Hulk, you have Sentry, you can play PvP, you have few choices. You can maybe go for, where is the girl? Where is the, what I want you to say, here. She is absolutely amazing for ABX, ABL, and World Boss. So you can tier for her. And that would be my advice to you, Banana. Is that okay? Do you have any questions before I move on to Sudan's account? I have Gwenpool. Is she a good choice? She is meta for speed ABX days, but keep in mind that Luna will cover 90% of what Gwenpool can do, as well as her additional days. So yes, she's not a bad choice, but you would get more value if you therefore someone like Captain Marvel, like Cable, like Psylocke. Psylocke would be amazing choice. Psylocke would be absolutely amazing choice. Like, and as always, get your uniform support characters to tier 4. Later on, once Magneto comes back, I suggest you buy his seasonal uniform and build him to tier 4. Is that okay? Oh, I have one more question. Sure, shoot. Shoot, man. Oh, by the way, guys, let me just remind you that if you want to enter a $10 giveaway, click on this link, leave a comment with your Discord ID below, and I'll be doing the polls as soon as I finish the members reviews. Should I work on Rogue for farming, or do I need her seasonal uniform? Her seasonal uniform is better, and you already have Thor. I still use Thor for farming, so I wouldn't invest in Rogue in this uniform, because Thor is good enough. With Thor, I do mythic rifts, depending on the rift. In 30 minutes, I do them anywhere between 25 and 35 times. Maybe more. Maybe I can hit up to 40. Well, I doubt I can hit 40, but between 25 and let's say 32 times. 35 times, I'm not sure. So I wouldn't really invest. Well, yes, she's good and is amazing in seasonal uniform. I would keep Thor as a farmer. Because there are better characters you can invest your resources than going for just a dispatch farmer. And if you do not believe me, look at this. Look at the number. This is all 4. Thanks for the really good review. I'm done. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and being here. It really means a lot and motivates me to pump out the content for this game. I'm glad that you enjoyed the review. Okay, so Sudan is next. Sudan is next. Let's check his account, and then we're going to Goated because he is also membership. Which artifact are you waiting for? Nothing special. I might use everything to gamble and stream it for you guys later on. Here, have 1,000,000 gold, my alliance. Here, I will support every single one of you. Gift cards in game. Okay, let's go to the Sudan guy and see his account. Okay, so for his cards, he has a decent card set. 4 out of 5 his cards have all blue stars, which is amazing. He's capped on attack speed. He has insane amount of crit rate and crit damage. He has over 110% physical attack and energy attack, capped on ignore defense. His PvP stats are low, but his dodge is quite high. And his cooldown is low, but I think he capped it on swords. 100%. Yep, he kept the cooldown on swords, so his cards are absolutely amazing. He just needs 3% pierce here, and then maybe if he doesn't mind spending, roll max HP and ignore and all basic defenses in on all the cards. But if you leave cards like this, you will still do extremely well. So then your cards are absolutely amazing. Your swords, you have 4 here, then 3 and 3, then 4 and 3, and then 4 here. Okay, your swords are okay, really. What you can do maybe is, because you have 4 here, maybe you can equip like yellow sword with 4 of the same color here, and I think your all basic attacks will make up for the lost physical attacks, so that's something you can consider. But other than that, keep grinding, your stats are looking good. Now let's check your account. So you have Sentry with a mighty CTP of Greed, that's really good. You have Gladiator with CTP of Rage, that's good. You have mighty CTP of Energy on Adam Warlock, that's good. You have Silver Surfer with a mighty CTP of Authority, that's good. I prefer him personally, and I think it's better to play him with a CTP of Refinement, but this can work because Silver is flexible. You have Cable with CTP of Rage, really good. You're still using CTP of Greed on Jean Grey, that's still okay, but I prefer her now with the Rage because she has fallen off the timeline meta. So let me just check. Hi, can you check my agent, please? Neville Standoff. You can go to my Discord channel and just queue it up, and once I reach you, I will review it. The Gash says, I really like how you review all the accounts that take your time with everyone. Just start following you yesterday, and I really like your content. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, man. How to get to Discord server? You have a link in every single of my video descriptions, or maybe my bot here, Static Sticks, can share the Discord link here. Yeah, I try to give every single one of you guys a fair the GOAT. Thank you so much. Okay, so that's for Jean. Then you have Wolvie with a mighty CTP of Greed and 5-star artifact, that's amazing. Maggie with CTP of Rage, that's good. Ock with a Rage, that's good. And Hulk with Rage, really good. Venom with a Rage, really good. Energy Sharon. How many? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20. Sharon with energy, really good. So every single of your CTP choices is right. So this is good. This is good. This is good. Yep. So then, every single of your choices on your characters is really good. So this is really, really amazing. Really amazing. And then these are the characters you're not using that much, I think. But CTP of Judgment here. This is good. This is good. Yep. This is all good. Yep. Let me just check your supports because you are stacked on your tier 4. So Sedan. Is Sharon still relevant? No, not really. I mean, define relevant. She can still clear world bosses. She can even clear high stages of world bosses easily. But that's really the only thing she does. So can Thor. So can, like, Iron Man. So can Luna Snow, but Luna Snow has 6 days where she's meta in ABX and ABL. So yeah, let me just check your supports. You could give her an insight because for ABX, ABL, or ABL, this is good that you have insight on him. He doesn't need it. You have him. You have, let me just see. White Fox, insight, that's really good. You can maybe even try to reforge insight, but yeah, your account is amazing. It's really amazing. I do not know what advice to give you because you have covered pretty much everything. So just keep on. Maybe I would, if I were in your place, I would do what I do now, and this is save your tier 3 material. So your account is obviously really good. It's obviously really good. Hey, Max ATM, thanks so much for subbing, man. Your account is, we're 58 subs away from 1,000 subscribers. Holy shit, guys. The support is amazing. So, yeah, absolutely amazing account. And I would suggest you do what I do and just save your tier 4 materials like I do. Like you can see, I have almost 22,000 Carbonadium and 15,000.5 Soul of the Paladin. I'm saving them for characters that might or replace older metas characters like Null, for example. So we'll have to wait and see. Thanks, man. We'll give Rage to Jin now. No problem, man. Thank Banana Fruit for sponsoring you. Okay, so now we are going to open the Goated account. Are you still here? Goated? Can you share me your IGN, please? Yeah, exotic. Okay. And while I'm reviewing your account, you should feel free to ask me any question about your account while we're live. Okay, let me see this. Exotic 84. Okay, so I'm tempted to see. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, King Abdul. I will do it after I finish this. Thank you so much for the dono, man. I really appreciate it. Let me see. I'm not free to play. I'm fixing my cards right now, so they're not perfect. To review my characters and tell me what to fix in my build and who to tier 4 and what characters do I need to build next. Sure, man, no problem. Let me just take a look at your cards. Okay, I see you're moving towards a more PvP focus stat. Your crit damage is insane. Your attack speed is insane. Yes, your attack speed is above average, but not too crazy. You have absolutely insane max HP. Combined with all basic defenses, it's going over 30%. And you're lacking like 7% ignore defense, almost at 25% pierce. And cooldown duration, you don't need as much, but you know this. Let me just check your swords real quick. So this is good. 5, 5, 4, 4, 5, 4. 33% all attacks, so this is good. I will review your roster and tell you, hopefully, what to work on next. So you have Scarlet Witch with the CTP of Rage. That's really good. You have... just give me 1 second, please. Okay, you have Thanos with a mighty CTP of energy. That's really good. He's absolutely amazing in PvP. Jean with a CTP of rage and 4-star artifact, really good. Wolverine with a mighty CTP of greed. That's really, really good. Then you have Namor with a CTP of judgment, really good. And then Magneto with a mighty CTP of rage, that's his best option. Mighty CTP of judgment, best option for Rogue. CTP of rage on him, the best option. And then you're probably... Are you lacking rage for her? You don't have Luna, right? You missed on Luna, right? Or did I? Let me just see. Oh, you missed Luna's seasonal uniform. Yes, I don't have rage for Gwen. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, we missed. And then I guess he's missing a rage. He has a rage, and he has a rage. So, do you have a spare judgment? Because you can give Thor the judgment and then move rage to, I don't know, for example, Black Bolt or Spider-Gwen. Probably Spider-Gwen. That would not be a bad option. Then you have Sentry with a CTP of Greed. That's really good. Him with a mighty CTP of Energy and Silver Surfer with a mighty CTP of Authority. Like I said, I prefer CTP of Refinement on him, but mighty CTP of Authority is really good. Cable with CTP of Energy, that's good. And mighty CTP of Destruction Deadpool, that's okay. And mighty Regen Hulk. And then these characters are the ones that I suppose you're not using as much as your tier 4 characters. You have mighty CTP of Regen on Hela, that's good. I prefer her with a CTP of Destruction, but let me just check your supports and I will then tell you what I would do. Back to the choo-choo train, guys. Welcome back, Banana Fruit. Okay. So, once you get CTPs of Insight, she should be your first priority with the CTP of Insight. Then you can follow it up with someone like Taskmaster, Polaris, and Mysterio. Mysterio you should do up before Polaris, but I see that you do have many supports, many the needed supports. So this is okay. So based on your roster, what you are only lacking in your roster, you're lacking tier 4 PvP characters. So if I were you in your place, I would tier 4 Sentry first and then tier 4 Silver Surfer next. And these two characters would, based on your cards, which are amazing, they're really good. You just need more attack stats, which you will get them in time. Like you said, you are focusing on them. But I would really tier 4 Sentry first and then Silver Surfer second, and then you will have a good team for PvE content and good team for PvP content. Well, you'll have the best character in the game for PvP. I have a spare energy, mighty greed, and mighty destruction. Don't know who to put them on. Mighty greed and mighty destruction. You will save mighty greed. You won't use it now. save it for future PvP metas. You have Mighty Destruction. Mighty Destruction can honestly work on Spider-Gwen, but since she is your alternative to Luna Snow, I would give it to... I would just wait for a rage for her. And for other Mighty Greed, you can maybe give it to Adam, but it really doesn't matter because after tier 4 Sentry and tier 4 Silver Surfer, you won't really use Adam that much, so you can keep him with Mighty CTP of Greed. And spare energy, I would just save it. Like, none of your characters really need, really need the CTP right now. Because you have her to cover human supervillain female days, have him universal supervillain days, female supervillain days, combat days, blast days and blast villain days, mutant days, combat days, speed days, world boss killer, then universal superhero days and Thor. So you're really only lacking... I know, Homelander, I'm going by the list. You're really only lacking the PvP team fully built. So if I were in your place, I would do that, honestly. Because your roster on the PvE side is insane. I'll be here if you have any other questions before I move to the King Abdul. Okay, thanks, Malkoth. No problem, Gote. Thank you so much for becoming a membership of the channel. You and I go a long way back, so thank you so much. Okay, let's check King Abdul's. Free to play. Okay. Bro, when we will check my ID, you can check where you are on the list. And as soon as I finish all people who queued in before you. Is this your account? It says 9 years ago. Oh, I accidentally posted your... as soon as I finish people who queued in before you, or people who donate, I will check you. In the Discord account... Oh, Choo Choo Train. Right. So it's the Choo Choo Train. It's on slow mode. You can post there only once, but you can edit your... Once every 6 hours, but you can edit your message with your in-game IGN. You can edit it with your YouTube username and with the description of your account. Okay, so this guy is a free-to-play, King Abdul. And his cards, this is actually a really good card set, and his stats, you're way over capped on attack speed. You can easily lose like 25% attack speed and still be capped on it. Your crit damage is good, your crit rate is kinda low, your attack stats are insane for a free-to-play player, like over 100% physical attack and energy attack. You have your capped on ignore defense, under capped on cooldown. I hope you fixed that in your swords. You have 5%, so you're missing like 7% more, no, not 7, but like 5% more cooldown. So you can, well, no, it's a 7% more, 7 or 8% more cooldown to be capped here. Actually, these stats are amazing for a free-to-play player. King Abdul, well played, absolutely well played. Look at this. So max HP, 50%, 25% here, and over 100% offensive stats with capped attack speed and 33% crit damage. The only thing that's really holding you back is the cooldown and the pierce, which will come by time. So this is insane, Abdul. Well played. Let me check your swords. 4, 5, 5, 4, 4, 5. 33%, obviously really good swords. amazing amount of concentration. Well played, man. And I would just go and try to get more cooldown here, or once I reroll the cards to get more cooldown. Let me check your roster first. Okay, so you have 8 tier 4s. You have Sentry with a mighty CTP of Greed. That's really good. You have Scarlet Witch with brilliant CTP of Rage. Yep, that's really good. You have Thanos with mighty CTP of Authority and a 4-star artifact. That's really good. Battery Bill with mighty CTP of Energy. That's good. Hulk with a Rage. That's really good. Him is not that important, but this is okay on him. It's not that important because he has fallen off the meta, and this is okay. And for Ghost Rider, you're using mighty CTP of Rage. Okay, and then for your other characters, you have Surfer with mighty CTP of Authority. That's good. And Cable with mighty CTP of Rage. That's really good. Wolvie with CTP of Greed. That's good. And then you have mighty CTP of Destruction. I don't think I could play Venom with mighty CTP of Destruction. I know that you need Spy Tactics with Battery Bill. Oh, good catch, man. Good catch. Ratan, just go to my Discord and queue in for the review and the account reviews channels, or the Choo Choo Train. And leave me any information about your account. You should change this to like Power of Angry Hulk or Overdrive, maybe Hawkeye, to get the buff for increasing all basic attacks. Also finish Awakening the ISO 8 sets here. I don't use Discord, bro. Do you have a friend that's using Discord? So he can leave IGN instead of you. Let me continue with this. Obviously this is good. And then these are the characters you're not using. Let me check your support. So you have her. This is really good. This is really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. You're missing insights on your supports, as I can see. You did give him this as a PvP. That's really good. And then you have mighty insight on her. Yep. Absolutely good account. Absolutely good account. So for your next tier 4, because you're lacking speed females, I would tier 4 Spider-Gwen and give her, like, either leave her with this to dominate world bosses, or give her a CTP of Rage, or alternatively you can tier 4 Gwenpool, or no, I would tier 4 Gwenpool because you already upgraded her gear. So tier 4 Gwenpool, so she covers your speed female days. And after you tier 4 her, because you will have pretty much everything, you don't have to tier 4 Captain Marvel, you have her. You don't have Psylocke seasonal uniform, right? Yeah, I guess not. Then you can go maybe for Cable as your final tier 4 before you move on and tier 4 someone like Silver Surfer or Wolverine. Is that okay? King Abdul? Have any questions while I'm here? Hey, I got 2 more subs. 56 subs away from okay. So do you know, because I've been streaming for, what is this, 6 hours plus? I think it's time to wrap it up. We will carry on the amount of subscribers and the amount of memberships and super chats we got towards the next giveaway goal to the stream. But before I leave, it's time to do the giveaways. We have 2 giveaways to give. So 2 Google Play gift cards to the people who entered. And let me just close. Let me just open. Give me a second. Pair. Okay, 37 people have entered the giveaway. I will be streaming tomorrow the same time, so do not worry. Oh, let me just do this. Okay. So here we are. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for the giveaway? Are you? Usually for a few hours before daily reset, I might start like 5 hours before daily reset. But tomorrow I won't be able to stream as long as I did today. So here we go. The first $10 giveaway, gift card giveaway, is... Pick a winner. Drum roll, please. Mugiwara Itachi. You have lost your free-to-play virginity with this giveaway. Hit me up. Itachi Uchiha. Hit me up in the Discord. So I send you the code. And the second winner is... Drumroll, please. Yo, it's our bot. Static Sticks MFF. My wonderful moderator who's been with me ever since I started this. So we did 3 giveaways already, and by the looks of it, I will probably do 2 or 3 more tomorrow, because we only missed like 4 donations or 20 something subs before we do another giveaway. So yep, that's that was something. So Itachi Uchiha, hit me up. And no, you can't send too many comments because I allow only 1 comment per entry. So you can send 200 comments, it will still count like 1. I can allow the duplicates, but I didn't, so it still counts like 1. W mod. So tomorrow we'll continue with the giveaways and with account reviews and roasts, few hours before the before the live stream, before the daily reset. I thank you guys so much for being here. I had a blast streaming for over 6 hours of constant account reviews and roasts, and thank you so much for watching. Thank you for everyone who subscribed and everyone who donated. And I'll wish you a great rest of this day. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. So Itachi, hit me up in the Discord. Static Sticks, hit me up in the Discord. And I'll send you the codes right away. So thank you so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.